is puso. Puso, piling puso, puso Pilipinas. This is puso. Puso, piling puso, puso Pilipinas. This is puso. Puso, piling puso, puso Pilipinas. This is puso. Puso, piling puso, puso Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso. Puso, piling puso, puso Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, Never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart
Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City for another day of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. For our first match here at Court 1, we have Philippines versus Malaysia. Representing the home country is Montagnier Ray Ficas and Princess Cal de Lima, going up against Zen Hao Yo and NU Lim from Malaysia. This is mixed doubles under 15. The Philippines took a bye during the round of 32, while Zen Hao Yo and NU Lim swept Kinrel Ramos and Nina Princess Velasco 21-9 in both games during the round of 32.
De Lima, Philippines. And on my left, Jianu Yuan and NU Lim, Malaysia. NU Lim to start to Montagnier Ray Ficas. Now ball, play.
First service comes from Malaysia. Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026 is powered by Smart and the new Power All 109.
lob.
Switch and load now. You can catch the matches of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026 live and free
Service
on
over.
pusopi.com and on the
all.
Puso Pilipinas app. Join the community now. You can also catch the matches live on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages.
2-1.
Morning, everybody. This is Javi Palanya on the call. I will be joining you for today. This is
1.
day 3 of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Service over. 2-3. Service over. 4-2.
4-2 for Malaysia to begin things here in the first game.
Service over.
This is under 15 mixed doubles. Ray Ficas is 14 years old, while Princess Cal de Lima is 13 years old. And both Malaysian players, Yo and Lim, are the same age. Both 13 years old, playing here in the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Three, 4.
3-4 for the Philippines. That goes straight to the net from De Lima. That's a point for Malaysia.
4 all.
Net kill right there, coming from the side of Malaysia. De Lima
5-4.
couldn't get it right there defensively. That's going to be a score for the
Service
opposing
over.
team.
5 all.
But the Philippines gets that point back real quickly.
Service over. 6.
Another
5.
error though for De Lima.
Service over.
Both pairs just exchanging
6
points
all.
on errors at the net. Tight game here. 6-all. Nice little drop shot by
Service
De
over.
Lima from the left side. Malaysia couldn't get to it. Good placement by the Philippines, but there's another net error by
over.
De Lima.
7
That's
all.
been one of her problems here in the first game. But her partner gets the point back. Ficas scoring there for the Philippines. 8-7.
8-7.
That is in. Back-to-back scores for the
9-7.
Philippines. Ficus getting those couple of markers for the home
9-7.
country.
Ten, 7.
10-7 is the official score. Our officials are converging at the net to clarify the scores. We heard earlier it was 10-7, but I think our baseline official trying to confirm with our main referee what the score really is at this point.
7. Play.
It is 10-7. That is the official score. Ooh, a little bit of a misunderstanding
over.
between Ficus and De Lima there.
8, 10.
That's going to be a point for Malaysia. That is
Service
out.
over. 11, 8.
Service goes into
Interval.
the other side, and we go into our first interval of this match with the Philippines leading by 3, 11-8. Ficus and De Lima getting the upper hand here in the first game. Good placement and power hits overall, getting them the early advantage here in this first game. Although there have been some errors on the part of De Lima on the net,
Court
Ficus
1, 20 seconds.
has been readily
Court 1,
available
20 seconds.
to respond and answer for his partner. That's why the Philippines still has the driver's seat here in this
11,
first game.
8.
Let's see if
Play.
Yo and Lim can get back these 3 points here in the second half of this first game. The reaction time from
8.
Malaysia just seems to be a tad bit too late here in this first game as the Philippines continues to place good shots. Ficus trying to go fancy
Time is over.
behind the back there
9,
to no avail,
12.
as that will be a point for the team of Malaysia. Excellent play at the
Service
net
over.
for Princess De Lima, getting the upper hand there
9.
over Malaysia. (13-9), make that 14-9. An error at the net for the pair in pink. This time it's the Philippines' turn
Service
to
over.
get that error
10,
at the middle.
40.
Service over. 10-14.
Service over. 15-10.
Take a look at this nice little net kill towards the right side of Malaysia. Initially good defense shown
Service
by the
over.
Philippines, but the angle on the shot, that last hit by Ficus, not even
11,
getting across
15.
to the other side. Therefore, that will be a point for the Malaysians. That's a point for Yo and Lim.
15.
Nobody behind there for the Philippines to play defense on that last shot for Malaysia. Again, De Lima
13,
having that
15.
dilemma at the net.
Service over.
Ficus making good use of that off-speed clear from the back line to be able to score that point, but that's a nice aggressive lift coming from Malaysia to get the point back. Back-to-back points for Yo and Lim. Only down by a point now, 15-16. But that is just short-lived as the Philippines
17,
gets it
15.
back. Service goes back to De Lima and Ficus. Excellent shot at the front coming from
18,
Princess De Lima.
50. Service over. 16, 18.
Service goes back to Malaysia, but the Philippines just 3 points away from taking game number 1. Nice little rally between the two pairs, something that has been quite rare here in this tournament. At Malaysia getting the point on that one. Trying to keep themselves in the running for getting this first game. That has been the constant problem for Princess Kyle De Lima here in game number 1. It's been those shots at the net. That's 2 straight errors at the middle for the Philippines, and suddenly, just like that, Malaysia now in the lead, 19-18. All is not yet lost, but the Philippines has to play good defense. Off speed coming from De Lima, and we're tied at 19. Service goes back to the Philippines. We are going down the wire here in our very first game of the day. Good defense coming from De Lima, but Ficus could not handle that last shot, which brings Malaysia to game point, 20-19. Again, De Lima committing that error at the net. Malaysia wins this first game of this first match here in the round of 16. Check out our Smart Powered Up Plays. Smart Powered Up Plays are brought to you by Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Power All 109. 21-19 for Malaysia here in game number 1. We'll be back for more.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Back here inside Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City for Day 3 of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. This is our first match here at Court 1.
Second game.
Mixed doubles of the under 15 division. This is the round of 16 between Malaysia and the Philippines. Yo and Lim representing Malaysia. Ficus and De Lima coming from the Philippines. Trying to wave our flag proudly here in this tournament. They had somewhat of a comfortable advantage in the first game, but Malaysia just kept at it, and the Philippines kept committing a lot of errors at the net. Those net shots and their drives at midcourt, lots of them not even crossing to the other side, being blocked by the middle, which led to them giving up a lot of points to Malaysia. And helped this Malaysian pair of Yo and Lim get back in the game and win it 21-19. But a good start once again for the Philippines here in game number 2. 4-1.
5-1.
That shot is out, and that's another point for Ficus and De Lima, so it's 5-1.
6-1.
Yo committing that error at the net, that smash not getting across. 5-point lead for the Philippines. That's in.
7-1.
And you look at Princess Cal De Lima, previously there on your screens for a moment. You could tell that she really wants to win this game and force a decider against the Malaysians.
8-1.
Lots of frustration written all over the faces of the Philippines right now. But they're channeling that frustration into winning energy here in the second game.
8.
Yo and Lim, though, break the drought for their side, getting back-to-back points. Get another error at the net for the Philippines. This has been the problem in this match. That's in. Four to 8. The Philippines still ahead. That is out. Another point for Malaysia. The Philippines committing a series of errors after an excellent start. They had a 6-1 advantage to begin this second game. But suddenly, the Malaysian Smashers now making a run. Down by just 3 points. Long rally. But the Philippines succumbing to that shot-making ability of Malaysia. Lim getting that shot at the net. Nice little sharp downward push there coming from NU Lim. But this time he couldn't get it across. Much needed point for the Philippines. 9-7. Service goes back to Ficas and De Lima.
Court 2. Mixed doubles, under 19. Max 17.
Yo just really has a knack for getting those smashes to the right person. And they are targeting De Lima most of the time, as Princess has not really shown good coverage on those shots throughout this match at least. Another error at the net for the Philippines. 10-9 now for Malaysia. That's out. The Philippines gets the point back. Tied at 10. They have a chance to take us into this interval here at the second game. There you go. We are going into the interval of game number 2 with the Philippines ahead by just a point, 11-10. They were off to a good start, talking about Princess Kyle De Lima and Ray Ficas for the Philippines. Started off 6-1 before Zhen Hao Yo and NU Lim, again, just like they did at the tail end of game number 1. Just really stuck to it and made sure they lessened and minimized their errors, scoring a series of points and very well put strategic shots, especially at the net, targeting De Lima most of the time, which led to them winning the first game 21-19. That's also how they got back here in the second game, only to be down by just a point. Just like I mentioned earlier, they were down by as much as 5 points here in the second game. We resume action. That clear by Ficas, forcing Malaysia into trying to go for the kill. But the shot coming from the side of Malaysia, having too much muscle, that went out of bounds, which gives the Philippines this 2-point lead. That, however, is still inside the line. And service goes back to Malaysia. Much needed bounce back there from the Philippines.
Service over. 13-11.
13-11. That is definitely within the bounds of the court. Princess Kyle De Lima responding to the call for the Philippines, giving them more cushion on this lead. Another point for Ficas and De Lima, 15-11. De Lima trusting her gut there, letting that one sail out of bounds. 3 straight points for the Philippines, 16-11.
Mike Cyrus Lazarte And release Scarlett Republic, Philippines. Versus the champions.
Ficus and De Lima thought that was out. Even their coach behind the sideline thought that it was a point for their side. However, that point will go to Malaysia. Philippines constantly now going for the attack. De Lima particularly having another point on that smash from midcourt. That is out though, and Malaysia will take this one, 13-17. This is the under 15 round of 16. Another point for Malaysia. They seem to have some fans here in the venue cheering for them right now. I'm sure they're very happy with them trying to make this comeback. They're taking a short break, hydrating right now.
Players back on court.
By the way, the winner of this match will be facing the Malaysian pair of Yun Ji Wong and Lian Fong, who beat Ivan J. Tolomia and Kenya Ivory Zamora in straight games during the round of 16. Philippines trying to force a deciding third game here, but Malaysia, they just keep coming back after they've been down again early here in this game. The lead is just one for the Philippine pair of Ficus and De Lima.
17 all.
But Malaysia ties it right now at 17 apiece.
White on court. On court.
Our official recognizing some slick spots on the court. Of course, we want to make sure our players are safe.
Because
We don't want any slippages while play is ongoing. 17 all, that is out, and that's gonna be a point for Yo and Lim. The comeback once again coming to fruition for Malaysia. They are now in the lead, 18-17.
19-17.
4 straight points for Yo and Lim. And they are just 2 points away from taking this one home into the next round. The Philippines initially again playing good defense, but Yo and Lim just making sure that they maintain their composure. They are now at match point, 20-17. The quarterfinals in sight right now for Yo and Lim, but the Philippines refusing to back down. 18-20. And that has been the story of the game for both Ray Ficus and Princess De Lima. The errors at the net has really doomed them in the first game, and in this one, check out our smart powered up plays brought to you by the all-new Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook all-net calls and text, 10 gigabyte of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Power All 109, 21 to 19 and 21 to 18 for Yo and Lim of Malaysia. They are going in to the quarterfinals. So we'll be back for more here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
and gentlemen, on my right, Luquin Mar Lamas and Eve Emmanuel Behasa, Philippines. And on my left, Yusuf M. Iqbal and Huiling Leung, Malaysia. Luquin Mar Lamas to serve to Yusuf M. Iqbal. Level. Play.
Good morning once again, everybody, and welcome back to the Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City for the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. We are in our second match here at Court 1. This time we have mixed doubles under 19 round of 16 between Yusuf M. Iqbal and Hui Ling Leong of Malaysia. They're going up against the Philippine pair of Roaquin Marie Ramos and Eve Emmanuel Behasa. The Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026 is powered by Smart and the new Smart Powerall 109. Switch and load now. You can catch the Philippine Junior International Series 2026 live and free on pusopi.com and on the Puso Pilipinas app. Join the community now. You can also catch the matches live on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages. Once again, good morning, everybody. This is Javi Palanya joining you for today. Early lead for Malaysia here in the first game, 3-1 for Iqbal and Leong. Earlier, we had mixed doubles under 15, round of 16 between Ficas and De Lima of the Philippines and Yo and Lim of Malaysia. The Philippines losing to Malaysia despite leading early in both games. Will that be the case once again here in the under 19 division?
One.
5-1 for Malaysia. Malaysia continuing their romp of points here in the first game. That's in. Another great shot at the net. The placement for Malaysia has been stupendous so far here in the first game. That is out. Iqbal couldn't stretch further back to defend and get coverage on that last shot. A much needed point for the Philippines. That is out. Nice instinct by Ramos. 3-8. However, Ramos could not get to that right side. No coverage for the Philippines on that part of the floor. Excellent read coming from Yusuf Iqbal. Too much power coming from Ramos on the right side. Close counter action between the two sides, ending up in a point for the Philippines. 4-10. And the winner of this match will be facing the winner of the match between two Philippine pairs, Ralph Daloho and Enya Almazan. They are going up against Prince Liren and Neraya Cañete in their own round of 16 match. That's going to be the match right after this matchup between Iqbal and Leong and Ramos and Behasa. We are in our first interval of this match. Malaysia ahead by 7, 11-4. So far, they have been making quick work of the Philippines, talking about Yusuf Iqbal and Hui Ling Leong.
No? Wait, you just said yes. 11 for play.
Iqbal is 17 years of age, while Leong is 16. Ramos and Behasa, both 17 years old. This is the under-19 division of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Lots of close encounters and exchanges here in this game between two sides, but Malaysia has been coming out on top as evidenced by the score. That's a good shot at the net coming from Ramos. Sorry, no, Behasa was the one who scored that point for the Philippines. 6-13, a little run here being started by the Philippines. Excellent hit from mid-court coming from Ramos. Behasa facilitating that shot for Ramos. That service quickly goes back to Malaysia. Ramos and Behasa getting that point back. They're gonna need every single one of those, and they're gonna have to minimize their errors at this point because Iqbal and Leong now nearing game point. 7-point lead for the side of Malaysia. Service is with Iqbal and Leong. Behasa unable to reach for that ball. That is it. Excellent shot from near the back coming from Yusuf Iqbal. Just enough power and just enough arc to send it right down to the line. 18-8. It's just been a series of errors for the Philippines that has doomed their cause here in the first game. We think for them they could still bounce back in the second game, but look how Malaysia has been able to set up their shots and send them down straight to the court, recognizing the parts of the defense of the Philippines which are empty in terms of coverage. They're finding the seams, they're finding the holes.
Service judge, Mr. Jubilee 19.
That point scored there by Behasa. The Philippines needed that. Is a comeback in the making.
Serves over. 20. Game point.
Game point
9.
right now though for the Malaysians, 20-9. Off-speed attack from Iqbal Leong, trying to go with that soft drop shot at the net. However, it did not go across. So that's going to be a point for the Philippines. But on the succeeding sequence, Behasa committing an error at the middle on the left side, which will bring us a victory for Malaysia here in the first game, 21-10, making quick work of the Philippines. Check out our Smart Power the Plays, brought to you by the all-new Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all in calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Power All 109. Power play, strategic positioning, leading to this 21-10 victory here in Game 1 for Malaysia. We'll be back.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga...
Back here inside Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City.
Level. Play.
Game number 2 between Ramos Behasa of the Philippines and Iqbal and Leong of Malaysia here in the mixed doubles under 19 round of 16. This is the Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026, powered by Smart and the new Smart Power All 109. Switch and load now. Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is Javi Palanya bringing you the action from Mandaluyong City. The Philippines also losing earlier in the under 15 round of 16 mixed doubles. Iqbal trying to go fancy and behind the back. However, that will be a point for the side of the Philippines. They badly need to bounce back in this one to force a deciding third game. So far, a good start compared to how they kicked things off in the first game, where it was really devastating for them. Lots of errors leading to an early double-digit advantage for Iqbal and Leong. Malaysia just constantly continued to find the cracks in the defense and provided enough power on their shots to puncture the defense of the Philippines. That is out, and that is going to be a point for Ramos and Behasa. 3-2 Philippines.
3-2. Serves over. 3-all.
Those errors at the net have really haunted the side of the Philippines today. So far in the first 2 matches, here that we've had, the Philippines has really had a tough time on those net errors. They have come up plenty so far. I couldn't even count anymore.
3, 6, 3.
That one's just inside that small square on the left side. 6-3, Malaysia serving and scoring.
7, 3.
We haven't seen a lot of lobs in this match,
7.
but this time you see both sides exchanging shots from the back. Strong hits leading to the Philippines scoring
5,
back-to-back
7.
points. 5-7. Ramos serving to Iqbal. Leong this time
7.
the one committing the error at the net. Philippines down by 1. Ramos and Behasa now finding their groove. Might just be at the right time for this Filipino duo here in the mixed doubles under 19 division round of 16. That one goes out and service goes back to Malaysia. Could have been a nice long run for the Philippines. But they quickly bounce back, and Ramos has been showing us those really strong hits in the right spots and places. Good synergy being shown right now by Eve Behasa and Joaquin Ramos.
9, 8. Thank you, line judge.
You could see both of them just really in sync on that exchange in that last sequence, leading to them getting back the advantage right now here in game number 2.
Steps over. 9-0.
But another line error for the Philippines.
Ryan.
Service quickly switches back to the side of Malaysia.
Out. 10-9.
Malaysia answers with 2 straight unanswered points. Well, fix a serve to Ramos. Leong overshooting the mark on that last shot. And Ramos pumping his fist after the Philippines gets that point.
Thank you.
Quite the long rally on that exchange.
Yes, thank you.
And lots of really
Thank you,
strong
line judge.
hits from both
There's
sides,
support.
but the Philippines ending up on
Second
top.
point. Quick.
10-all here in game number 2.
Change the shuttle. Change the shuttle. Yes, change.
Remember, Malaysia is in the lead 1-0. They won in the first game 21-10. It was really a blowout as the Philippines showed little signs of resistance. But it's been a different story really here in game number 2. Nice return coming from Iqbal. That gets us into the interval here in the second game, 11-10. They still are in the lead. That's Yusuf M. Iqbal and Huy Ling Leong of Malaysia. They actually took a bye in the round of 32, while Ramos and Behasa won in 2 straight games against Anton Chen and Altaya Bedi of Canada, 21-7 and 21-13 to earn this spot in the round of 16 and the right to face this Malaysian duo of Iqbal and Leong. The winner of this match will be facing Nino Daloho and Enya Almazan of the Philippines. They will be going up against Ervic Lloren and Jassy Neraya Cañete. So those two pairs will be going up against each other first, and the winner of that match will be facing the winner of this match in the quarterfinals.
10.
Malaysia scoring the first point after the break, but the Philippines going back and getting it back. Joaquin Ramos with that jump smash to score for the Philippines. That is out, and they will tie the game at 12. Malaysia slowly but surely getting those points to push them ahead. Initially, those close encounters have really favored the Malaysians, especially because you have Iqbal, who has the long arms, and he really has provided some good support at the back line when he is there. That's why when the exchange features some close counter shots between both sides, it has really favored the Malaysians. But the Philippines here in this game, they have managed to actually turn things around. The added effort and actually the push in energy has helped them stay in contention for extending this match.
15, starting.
Leong scoring for the Malaysians on that last rally, 15-13. That ball did not get across the net. Service goes back to the Philippines. Eve Behasa to serve this time. Pity though that goes out.
16, 14.
Those are really the kinds of instances that you wish you could take back if you were Eve Behasa. You hate to give up a point so quickly and so easily.
14.
And now suddenly, Malaysia just a few points away from match point. Ramos keeping them alive. Talking about the Philippines. 15-17, Malaysia.
Okay. Hi, Judge. Thank you.
Our main referee recognizing that wet spot on the floor as
Thank you.
identified
Thank you,
by
Judge.
Iqbal.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Soma, 18, 15.
Frustrating point given up there by the Philippines. Could have been 16-17. Instead, Iqbal and Leong are now just a couple of points away from winning this match. Yusuf M. Iqbal providing the power with that right hand hit from the back. Our smash coming from the side of Malaysia. Nice variety of shots being shown by both sides. Here you see that strong hit once again from Iqbal, but Joaquin Ramos sending it back on that nice return straight to the floor. The Philippines still knocking on the door of Malaysia, 16-19. Malaysia trying to write its over on the title, but the Philippines saying, nope, not yet. 2 straight points, 17-19. Tough break right there, though, for the Philippines, as Ramos was just a little bit of an inch short there in providing coverage for that last shot by Leong. Match point right now for Malaysia. That's it. The Malaysians take care of business in straight games, winning this one against the Philippines. Check out our smart powered up plays brought to you by the all-new Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook all-net calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now to the all-new Smart Power All 109. Yusuf M. Iqbal providing the power, while Huiling Leong providing that support at the net for Malaysia, getting them into the next round, 21-10 and 21-17. We'll be back here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2016.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Unitex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino telling this is where they find. Powered by the fans, Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Service judges in Daniel Bangladesh.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Prince Ervic Lauren and Jacy Narea Cañete, Philippines. And on my left, Ralph Nino Daloho and Enya Freya Edina Almazan, Philippines. Prince Ervic Lawrence to serve 2. Ralph Nino Daloho, love all.
Welcome back here to the Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City. Once again, good morning, everybody. And welcome to the Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026, powered by Smart and the new Smart Power All 109. Games are live on pusopi.com and on the Puso Pilipinas app. Join the community now. Good morning, everybody. This is Javi Palanya, and right now we are witnessing the under-19 round of 16 match between Ralph Nino Daloho and Enya Freya Edina Almazan of the Philippines, going up against another Philippine pair of Prince Ervic Lauren and Jacy Narea Cañete. The winner of this match will be going up against Yusuf Iqbal and Hui Leong of Malaysia, who conquered the Filipino duo of Roque Ramos and Eve Behasa in the previous match before this one here in Court 1. A 4-0 start for Daloho and Almazan.
Service over. 1-4.
They made easy work of their opponents during the round of 32, beating Sebastian Andre and Lizelle Fernandez 21-9 and 21-3. For Lauren and Cañete, they also swept their opponents, but it was relatively closer, but still a significant lead for their duo as they were able to beat Ahmed Faruzan and Ahmed Laiba. Five to 2 as Lauren and Cañete have been able to get on the board. But Daloho and Almazan quickly respond with a point.
Service over.
That goes straight to the net. Lauren and Cañete will be serving. That was actually in. Almost a little bit too wide for Ralph Daloho. But just right in the bounds of the court. Ralph Daloho has been quite dominant here in this first game, sending that ball in places where the defense could not even reach.
9-3.
And both Daloho and Almazan as a pair have been showing that experience has been trumping the young legs of Cañete and Lauren. Lauren and Cañete are 14 and 17 years old respectively. Daloho and Almazan,
11-3.
both the same age at 16, and they bring us into this first interval. It seems that even if Cañete has had the advantage in terms of age, being 17 years old, I think it's Daloho and Almazan sharing the court together with more matches.
20 seconds. Court 1,
That has been the
20
advantage.
seconds. Coach.
11-3.
11-3. Play.
Another nice overhand hit coming from the rear end of their court, coming from Ralph Daloho. Fantastic angle on that last shot.
13-3.
Look how he set this one up. You gotta also give props to Enya Almazan, who has been providing ample support for her partner here in this game, and that's why the score has been the way it is. And the dynamic hasn't changed much, or hasn't changed at all, rather. 13-4.
Service over. 14-4.
And what actually might be some sort of an advantage for this pair of Ralph Daloho and Enya Almazan is that they are actually both lefties, which seem to trouble this duo of Lloren and Cañete, because some of their shots may actually be quite unorthodox in terms of placement. The reaction in terms of getting to the spots where they usually expect shots to be may not be the same in covering these lefties.
6-15.
A rare point for Lloren and Cañete. 6-15. Lloren serving.
Service over. 16.
Could have been another point and score for Lloren and Cañete. However, it was an easy bounce back for Ralph Daloho and Enya Almazan.
6.
These are both Philippine duos here in the under-19 division. Again, nobody
Service over.
there on
7,
that last shot
17.
coming from Ralph Daloho. He has provided most of the points for their pair here. That's definitely not a shot at the capabilities
8,
of his partner Enya Almazan, because Almazan has actually provided Daloho with that much needed support up front, and she has set up most
service
of
over.
Daloho's points
18-8.
on their side of the floor. The teamwork has been making the dream work so far here for Ralph Daloho and Enya Almazan.
19-8. Change.
You can see this time it was a reversal of roles, as it was Ralph Daloho who this time set up his partner, Enya Almazan, for that point. 19-8.
20. Game
And now
point.
they are at
8.
game point.
Game.
That's
First
it.
game won by
That is
Ralph Nino Daloho
just
and
how
Enya
dominant this
Freya
duo of
Reyes
Ralph
and
Daloho and Enya Almazan has been here in the first game. Their dominance in the previous round has been carried over here in this round of 16 matchup here in the under-19 division. These are our Smart Power to plays brought to you by the all-new Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook on it, calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Power All 109, 21-8 for Daloho and Almazan. We'll be back.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
The Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026 is powered by Smart and the new Smart Power All 109. Switch and load now. We are back at site Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City for game number 2 of this under-19 round of 16 matchup between Loren and Cañete and Daloho and Almazan, with Ralph Daloho and Enya Almazan quickly taking the first game 21-8. Their dominant stretch has continued. They have shown that all throughout this tournament, and it has carried on over here in this round of 16 matchup. The winner of this match will be facing Yusuf Iqbal and Huiling Leong of Malaysia. And as we open up things here in the second game, Daloho and Almazan continuing to show us how things are actually done on the badminton floor. Early lead for this Filipino duo, 4-1. Is out.
5-1.
And the score once again for Daloho and Almazan. I'd like to greet everybody watching on Puso Pilipinas and on pusopi.com. You can also catch the games and matches on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages. 6-2. Service quickly goes back to the 16-year-olds, Daloho and Almazan. And so far, I've noticed the formula for success here in the under-19 division. Well, actually, in the mixed doubles division of both the under-15 and under-19 has been a tall and long player, and then a really smart and strategic, energetic support player up front.
Service over. 4-7.
But of course, even if you have both these elements on your team, it really goes to waste if there isn't a lot of synergy between the two players. You gotta have that chemistry working for you. Oh, that's definitely out, clearly.
Service over. 5-8. Change.
That shot going straight out of the court. Point going to Lloren and Cañete. I've been refrained from saying that in this match. They have not scored a lot of points in this entire match. Only 8 points in game number 1. And they're actually on point to surpass that total here in game number 2.
Service over. 9-6.
Daloho and Almazan earn back the service. 9-6. Error at the net. We haven't seen a lot of that here in this match compared to the first 2 matches that we've had here in Court 1. This time it's Cañete.
Service over. 7-10.
But Jassy amply makes up for that mistake. Gets the point back to their side. 7-10. Service right now for her partner, Lloren.
Service over. 11-7 interval.
However, the point quickly sends Ralph Daloho and Enya Almazan into this interval with the lead. There you see Prince Lloren and Jassy Cañete. They're down here and they are trying their best to make their way back with a victory here in this game, as Ralph Nino Daloho and Enya Almazan have really shown us a stamp of excellence.
20 seconds.
And that has been the story of the tournament for them.
Coach, go back on your chair.
They seem unshakable. Their poise has been fantastic. And their teamwork has also elevated them
11-7.
to heights where their opponents could hardly reach them.
12-7.
And even simple shots just like that from Cañete have been hard to come by in terms of conversion. But that time, they make use
8-12.
of that drive at the middle. Service goes back to their side, 8-12. They just can't seem
13.
to get a consistent run here in this match. They score a point, they give it back. They might score 2, they give it back right away. It hasn't been 2 straight or 3 straight for Lloren and Cañete here in this match. They're down by 6. 14-8. That is in Almazan
13-8.
with a rare score. Nice backhand coming from the lefty. They tried to go for the slice.
8.
However, it was too much power coming from Lloren. Cross-court shot also fails to reach the marker. That's score for Lloren and Cañete. Oh no, my mistake. That shot was in actually. 17-8 right now. And we just might see another quick game in the works. See Ralph Dalojo sending it straight to the floor where Cañete could not even make herself ready to receive. 2 points away from match point for Dalojo and Almazan. Look at that. Power, precision, and strategy. That has been the name of the game for these two players. 20-8 match point right now for Ralph Dalojo and Enya Almazan. That is over, ladies and gentlemen.
20.
Oh no, my mistake. Lloren and Cañete actually get to extend this one. They're keeping it alive. Long rally. That's inside. 10-20. 2 straight points for Lloren and Cañete. That's in. And that finally does it. After Lloren and Cañete get to extend it for a couple of more services on their side. Rafniño Dalojo and Enya Almazan send this one to the victory rack. These are Smart Power the plays. Brought to you by the Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook online calls and text. 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now. 21-8 and 21-10 for Rafniño Dalojo and Enya Almazan will be back here inside the Gameville Central Park.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
This is puso sa puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Marga Estela Aguirre, Philippines. And on my left, In Yan Liu, Malaysia. Marga Estela Aguirre to start, love all, play.
Welcome back to the Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Brought to you by Smart and the new Smart Power All 109. Switch and load now with Smart. Good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen. This is Javi Palanya bringing you the action from Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City. This time, this is the girls singles under 15 round of 16. We have Sinyan Liu of Malaysia going up against Marga Estel Aguirre. Malaysia, the older player here between these two smashers. Sinyan Liu, already 12 years old, while Marga Aguirre only aged 10.
Service over.
I repeat, this is the under 15 division. We've seen some really young players competing here, and it's been actually amazing seeing how these young players are already showing brilliance in the sport of badminton, showing lots of potential and also exuding excellence at this early stage of their lives, which actually will be good foundation for them moving forward, not just in their badminton careers, but also in the game of life that all of us play. 4-3 here in this match. This is the first game. You can catch all games of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026 live and free on pusopi.com and on the Puso Pilipinas app. You can also watch us on the Smart Facebook and YouTube pages. exchange of points early between Malaysia and the Philippines here, with Sinyan Liu scoring that last one. Liu was able to sweep Jandria Lanuza in the round of 32, 22 to 20 and 21 to 18.
Court 2.
Really tight games between Liu and Lanuza, but Malaysia ending up on top to advance into the next round, while Marga Aguirre, the 10-year-old, was able to sweep Chloe Semeliano, a fellow Filipino, 21 to 15 and 21 to 19. Although it was both sweeps for these two players who are right now in the round of 16. They actually were met by significant resistance in the round of 32 from their respective opponents.
Service over.
The winner of this match will be facing Kyra Raina of India in the quarterfinals of the under 15 division here in the girls singles. That's out, and another point there for Sinyan Liu, 9 to 6.
Ten, 6. Agree.
That's a fault at the net for Aguirre, which means a point for Malaysia.
Eleven, 6. Interval.
Aguirre trying to clear that shot to the other side to provide her ample time to get back and play defense on a possible strong hit to be set up by Sinyan Liu of Malaysia. Instead, it goes out of bounds, and Malaysia taking this 5-point lead here in our first interval. Live again on pusopi.com and the Puso Pilipinas app. Right after this match will be the boys singles match in the under 15 division, round of 16, while James Nelias of the Philippines will be facing Lucas Ho of Malaysia. At this time, we are witnessing the girls singles under 15 round of 16. Marga Aguirre, 2 years the junior of Sinyan Liu of Malaysia. Already showing us some potential at this age. Marga Aguirre, though, has also been exposed in coverages like that, or missed coverages. But of course, that is only natural at this age, so that is no fault of hers, and that is only something that she can build on. Lessons that she can learn from. Mistakes are naturally to be made. You just gotta appreciate these young players already providing us with world-class play at this level. That's a rare fault coming from Malaysia, and Marga Aguirre will be earning the service in the point, 7 to 15. That was a great sharp backhand coming from Marga Aguirre that set Sinyan Liu for that overpowering shot that went out. However, Malaysia getting it back quickly
16-8.
with that cross-court hit from the back, 16-8. Now, whatever happens here in this match, it will still be quite a feat, and Marga Aguirre should be given her flowers no matter what. To be in the round of 16 at 10 years of age in the under 15 category is already something to be proud of. She will be learning more. She will be growing in her game, both physically and also strategically, as she learns more techniques. Here you see that return by Sinyan Liu, taking advantage of Aguirre, going near to the net.
19-8.
Marga failing to get on the approach.
Game point. 8.
Aguirre, I'm sure, frustrated right now. You could see it on her face. This is called natural progression. And she will definitely be able to bounce back. You can tell that she knows that she wants to actually make herself great in this sport. Check out their smart Power All plays. Brought to you by the Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook on your calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Power All 109. 21-8 for Sinyan Liu here in Game 1. We'll be back.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
$21-8 for Malaysia in that first game,
Ball. Play.
giving her the 1-0 advantage in this match. Sinyan Liu representing Malaysia. Marga Estel Aguirre representing the Philippines. This is the under 15 round of 16 girls singles. You're watching the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. This is Savvy Palanya bringing you the action from Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City.
Service over. 2-1.
Two to 1 to begin our second game. That's definitely in.
1.
Easy call for our line judge. Big 3 points for Malaysia. That's quite the shot right there. a veteran move at the net for a very young player, Marga Aguirre. However, Xinyan Liu able to get her point back.
One. Agree.
Not enough power once again coming from the Philippines.
Agree. Agree. Agree.
She has not been able to score since opening up this game with the point.
8-1.
She has had trouble exercising the right amount of power on those shots. She's lucky here that Liu commits an error on her service. 2-8. Two straight points for the Philippines, to the delight of Aguirre's coaches at the back.
Service over. 9-3.
Ball just slightly brushed off on the net, and Aguirre wasn't able to react. That's why the point goes to Malaysia.
Service over.
Aguirre
9.
this time providing ample coverage, meeting Xinyan Liu at the net, and getting the better of that matchup. 4-9. Ooh, tough call. Aguirre thought that it was going to go out of bounds. She let it just sail away. However, that shot was still in, just like this one. We are now in our second interval. Take a look at this one. Look how Malaysia set this one up. Really good placement from the back. A drive at the middle, and then that smash. Not too strong, but just the right amount of power from the left side. Score is 11-4 here in the second game, and we're looking at another sweep here. We haven't seen a third game yet so far today. Xinyan Liu of Malaysia. It is on her shoulders right now to actually extend that. All of our matches have been sweeps. We've seen mixed doubles in the under 15 and under 19 divisions. Right now, it's the girls' singles. Can Aguirre actually make a comeback, or will Xinyan Liu continue the streak of straight games for the winners on this day, the Philippine Junior International Series 2026? It seems Malaysia continues to dictate this game. That's an excellent
13-5.
hit coming from Xinyan Liu. One thing that you have in singles compared to doubles is that you really have to cover the whole court compared to in doubles games when you have someone to actually cover your rear or on the side that you're not able to reach and provide defense in. And this one's out. Aguirre trusting her gut, and her gut earning her a point. But Marga Aguirre failing to get to that ball as soon as she had to. Consecutive points have been a problem, or have been rare to come by for Marga Aguirre. She gets another one here after giving up a point to Malaysia. 7-14 is the count. 1-0 for Malaysia, winning the first game 21-8. Can we see some back-to-back points for Aguirre?
Service over.
Now she's going to have to try again and play defense on this service. High serve for Malaysia.
Service over. 8.
She redeems herself right away. High service as well that started that sequence for Marga Aguirre. Was able to play defense on that net shot by Liu, but Sinyan Liu with a fantastic return, and she scores on back-to-back points. 17-8, just a few away from claiming this game, moving to the next round. Talking about Malaysia. Kyra Raina rather, of India is waiting in the quarterfinals to face the winner of this match. Sinyan Liu again taking advantage of the late reaction of Marga Aguirre and putting the ball just in the right spots.
19-9.
Oh, that is actually inside. A unanimous call for our line judges. Match point right now for Malaysia. 20-9.
Service over.
That could have been it, but Marga Aguirre extending this one.
10-20.
How long can she actually prolong this game? Is it possible? Yes. Can she do it? That's the question. But that question definitely answered right away, instantly, by Sin Yan Liu of Malaysia. As we once again take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays, brought to you by Smart Powered Up. Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Powered All 109. Sinyan Liu taking advantage of the returns of Marga Aguirre, approaching near and hitting sharp and strong. 21-8, 21-10 for Malaysia. They move on to the quarterfinals. We'll be back.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Left, Wiley James Nerias, Philippines. Lucas Ho to serve. Labo, play.
Welcome back to the Philippine Junior International Series 2026, powered by Smart. And the all-new Smart Power All 109. We are live from the Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City. Good morning, everybody. This is Javi Palanya bringing you the action. You are now witnessing the boys singles under 15 round of 16 between Lucas Ho of Malaysia and Miles James Nilas of the Philippines. It should be quite the interesting match between two really hard-hitting players.
3 love.
Nilas swept Kyle Niñano in the round of 32, 21 to 15 and 21 to 16, while Ho disposed of Kinrel Ramos 21 to 9 in both games during that last round.
Serves over.
Both players actually had to go through
Use your foot.
the round of 64 as well prior to that, the round of 32 match. Nilas went through Gareth Ho, while Lucas Ho, well, actually he took a bye in the round of 64, so it was Nilas who had to go through the eye of the needle to get to this round. Beginning things right now here in this match, which is live on pusopi.com and on the Puso Pilipinas app. 3-2 so far. A 3-all right now as Lucas Ho is able to survive that rally.
Return the shuttle. Serves over. 4-0. Change.
4-all right now as Nilas gets back the point. That one goes out for the Philippines. Malaysia scores. Lucas Ho will now serve.
Touch. Touch. Six, 4.
Ji Wong is waiting in the quarterfinals to face the winner of this match between
4.
Wild James Nilas and Lucas Ho. Malaysia is in the lead here in the first game, 7-4.
8-4.
And he continues to extend his advantage. Eight to 4.
Votes.
That's a hard hit though,
Serves over.
coming from the rear.
8.
Nilas scoring there for the Philippines. Lucas Ho miscalculating his reach. Could not go further back. Back-to-back hits for the Philippines.
8.
Nilas showing us why he is actually here in this round of 16 matchup. He has earned his spot here, and he is determined to make sure that his extent here, that he will make it into the next round. He's now tied things up at 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, court 2.
Serves over. 9-8.
Boys doubles.
Quite the rally between Ho and Nilas.
Match 18.
That featured some close hits between the two players. But eventually, Nilas and Ho looked to score off the net. And that drop shot, though, was the one that got Ho that last point.
Umpire, Mr. K-Stan Milwaukee, Sri Lanka. Service judge, Mr. Philippines.
Serves over.
Nilas earned that point well, played defense, and was able to set himself up for that point. Lucas Ho failing to get that ball across. Net error para sa Malaysia.
Round 16, match 24. Renee Scarlett Sulinta, Philippines.
But this time it's Nilas
Sicho Lee,
10.
Malaysia.
who commits that fault at the middle,
Umpire on
bringing the point back
Service
to Lucas Ho,
Ina
10 to 9.
Philippines.
That's in.
10 on.
Nilas providing just enough punch on that jump smash. Hitting it from the right, scoring on the left.
Serves over. 11, 10.
There's the
interval.
lob, but unfortunately for Nilas, he could not get it across. Lucas Ho bringing us into this interval here in the first game of our match. Ace Nocella trying to give instructions to his ward. Only down by just a point. Lucas Ho having the same experience on the sidelines. To no surprise, it has been a close encounter
Count one,
between these two
20
players.
seconds.
They have been
Count one,
fantastic
20 seconds.
in their stint here in
There's
the
a coach.
Philippine Junior International Series.
Return to your chair.
But only one can advance to the next round in the quarterfinals to face Yinji Wong, Lucas Ho's compatriot
11, 10.
from Malaysia.
Play.
Oh, that goes out.
What the court taking? Serves over. 11.
Couldn't get the right
Oh.
angle on the
Thank you.
backhand shot. Was Lucas Ho. A point for the Philippines. We're tied at 11. First point out of the interval belonging to James Nilas. That is definitely going to be a score for the
12,
Philippines. Back-to-back hits for Nilas. Lucas Ho
12.
using the net
Oh.
there to his advantage. Just brushing it off a bit. Having that ball get a little bit of that top side to tie things up at 12. Service goes back to Malaysia. Just enough power right there for
12.
Lucas Ho getting through the defense of James Nilas.
Quick, quick.
13-12.
Accord.
This is the boys singles under 15 round of 16, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody watching on PusoP.com and on the Puso Pilipinas app. I'd like, of course, to thank the Philippine Badminton Association for organizing this tournament. Of course, presented by PSC, the Philippine Sports Commission. Tight race here in this first game. For under 15 round of 16 boys singles match. Lucas Ho and James Nilas. We've seen some long rallies so far here in this game. Each player, they could not gain that cushion
At the court, thank you.
on their leads
Line judge.
in this game.
Lucas.
And to my recall, no player has led by more than 3 points here in game number 1 of this match.
Line judge. Here. Guide the line judge. Line judge.
Our
Thank
line
you,
judge
line
right
judge.
now
Thank you.
helping ensure that the court is safe and dry for our players here in our world-class facility at Gameville Central Park. I'd like to, of course, give our props to Boss CJ and his team
On.
for being able to prepare their facilities to host such incredible tournaments in the world stage of practically almost any sport. Basketball, volleyball, badminton.
15. 14.
You can even play pickleball here in Gameville Central Park. That's how great this has been. It hasn't even been finished yet, so we have yet to see the full potential of this facility. I'm so excited to see what the finished product will really look like.
Line judge. Thank
Lucas Ho failing to get it across. See here a couple of hard hits coming from James Nilas.
Thank you, line judge.
At this game, this first game of this match, it has been a hot contest between these two players. 15
So when
all.
you wipe, you need to out next to him. Tell him where to wipe. 15. On.
Nilas to serve.
16. 15.
High return, but the power hit from behind. That is what Nilas had in store for Lucas Ho. And again, James Nilas
17.
showing us
15.
the variety of shots that he's working with right now, but all have
Lucas, come.
been characterized by the
Next
right
time,
amount
when you need the wipe,
of power.
you need to stand by the line judge. Tell him where to wipe. Okay? Use your foot.
17-15. It has been an extended first game here between these two players. Lucas Hall breaking momentum for the Philippines.
16-17.
– 16-17. Malaysia serving. Lucas Hall trying to get that lob behind to give himself some time to recover and place himself in good position to cover a possible strong attack. Instead, Nilas sees it out of bounds. 2-point lead for the Philippines. Not for long as Lucas Hall scores down the line. 18-17. Check this one out. It has been nip and tuck for both these players. 18-17. 18 all, actually, now. I'm sure Yen Ji Wong is amply studying these two potential opponents of his in the quarterfinals. Just a tad bit too late there was James Nilas. Lucas Hall now ahead by a point and 2 points away from winning game number 1. Malaysia versus the Philippines. Our line judge calling it in. Lucas Hall celebrating that point. He's now about to put this one in the bag. And Lucas Hall catching James Nilas off guard. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now. It's with Smart Power All 109. Lucas Hall coming from behind towards the latter part of this game to take this win in the first game. 21-19 against James Nilas of the Philippines. Malaysia taking a 1-0 lead in this round of 16 match.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Second game, level
Back here inside Gameville Central Park for the second game of this match between Lucas Ho and Wild James Nilas. Malaysia versus the Philippines here in the boys singles under 15 round of 16 match. Lucas Ho taking the first game 21-18 in what was a tightly contested game one between these two players here in the boys singles under 15 division. It was certainly a very entertaining matchup. James Nilas actually was looking poised to take victory in the first game, but a series of mistakes in the tail end of that game proved to be the deterrent for the Philippines, which pushed Malaysia into the winning side. Now it is up to James Nilas to actually try and redeem himself, but things are looking bleak here to start the second game as he's down by 4. 4 unanswered points to begin the second game for Malaysia. Good lead by the Philippines there as James Nilas lets that one go out of bounds. Back-to-back points for the Philippines, 4-2, 2-4 rather. After being down to begin this match, or this game, James Nilas, he was down 4-0. But he has scored the last 3 points. However, I think there's a correction. Our main referee calling it outside, which means the point will go to Malaysia. Tough luck for the Philippines. Could have just trimmed the gap to just a point. Instead, it's 5-2. A wise use of the net by Malaysia, earning him back-to-back points. It is quite tricky to actually be able to use the net to score, especially in close shots. But whether intentional or not, you'll take it anyway. A point is a point. And Malaysia now has 7 of it, compared to the Philippines' 2 so far. It's now 8-2 as Malaysia gets on the board once again.
Okay, pick up.
Yeah, all matches here in Court 1 today have been sweeps. We haven't seen a third game yet. All divisions. That has been the case. Can Wild James Nilas break the curse? Or will Lucas Ho make sure that the trend continues for the winners?
Thank you, Judge.
3 service swing back to Malaysia.
Sets over. 4-9.
After this match, we will have a boys doubles under 15 round of 16 match with Shuichak Michai and Nakarin Onkasemsok of Thailand going up against Ruel Aniceto Jr. and Raj Tuazon of the Philippines. James Nilas getting Lucas Ho to split in the middle of the court, earning himself some style points here in the second game. But I'm sure what's on his mind right now is nothing else but to actually take this victory in the second game. To force a decider. I'm quite certain that's all he wants right now, and he's still down by 4 points. 5-9. That shot stays in.
10-5.
Less with a wrong read on the line. Unable to recover on that last shot by Lucas Ho. This time he does. Good defense being played by the Philippines. And no defense played on that last shot by Malaysia. James Nilas earning himself his 6th point of this game. And we move into our second interval. You see here net shots by both players, the exchange, then the lob has been the friend of Lucas Ho, except of course for that last shot. Incredible hit by James Nilas as he pushed Lucas Ho to fall between his knees. That's what you call a split shot, literally.
20 seconds.
While James Nilas of the Philippines down by 5 points. 11-6, Lucas Ho in the lead. Looking poised to take this second game and move on to the quarterfinals to face Yin Ji Wong, his compatriot in Malaysia. Well, if you're going to try and assess what has baffled the case of James Nilas here, I think not just in the second game, but it has also been the case in the first. It's been wrongly reading those hits by Lucas Ho, failing to get the accurate coverage on the shots of Malaysia. This time he's able to get himself one of his. 7-13. Excellent placing.
Satsoma, 14,
Great work shown there by Lucas Ho,
Wally.
going from one side to the other, forcing James Nilas into a very tough position on his right side, and then sending it to the other side, even right before he could recover from that previous shot.
Satsoma, 8, 14.
At this time, James Nilas reads it correctly. That does go out of bounds in his favor.
Court 2.
8 to 14.
Color 15, match 2. John Joe Mintel and Princess Velasco Philippines. This is Chloe Denise Milano and Suki Shanika
That is out in favor of James Nilas. All is not yet lost for the Philippines.
Service Judge Eugene Carvajal, USA.
But it could be if he continues to make mistakes like that at the net.
Thank you, Judge.
The objective is to get it across and identify the empty spots. Places where the opposing player could not actually cover. Again, Malaysia trying to go from
Satsoma,
one side to the other,
15.
but just a tad bit too wide on that smash. Could have been a 16 to 9 tally instead, or a 10 to 15.
Satsoma, 16, 10. Wally.
Long rally. Frustrating end to that sequence for the Philippines as Lucas Ho takes that point 17 to 10. Service goes back to Malaysia and he is just 4 points away from advancing to the quarterfinals. Oh, lovely. The strategy for Lucas Ho has really been to make it difficult for James Nilas to reach for those returns. After falling down himself in a split, talking about Lucas Ho earlier during the latter part, the earlier part of this game. He's been the one that has been forcing James Nilas to the deck. But that time, a reversal of roles. Once again, a rare one.
18.
As Lucas Ho was late, or yeah, might have been in the wrong place to give good coverage on that shot.
Thank you.
7 points, that is the lead. That is the margin that James Nilas is trying to conquer right now. Can he extend this further? Just the luck for James Nilas. Already with fantastic receipts. And he gives Lucas Ho another reason to fall to the ground. But instead, the point ultimately goes to Lucas Ho. But it seems that
And Lucas, check the court.
he's bleeding on that right knee.
Then again.
So there's got to be some medical assistance for that. We do have
And check the court for safety.
a medical team on site.
What the court, thank you. You need to stay on court. Lucas, come. Check where to what. Check the court. Thank you, Line Josh. Thank you.
I believe he will be attended to right after this one. But our referee saying play on. They just had to wipe that spot on the floor where he fell. And he is
20. Match
determined
point,
to make sure this one does not anymore extend unnecessarily. He is now at match point and he is just a point away from taking this into the next round. Lucas Ho coming out on top. It was a very tough first game for him, only winning by 3 points, 21-18. But here in the second game, although James Nilas did show some signs of life, Lucas Ho showed us why he is the more proven player in this matchup. As we take a look at our smart powered up plays, powered by this all-new Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all-net calls and text, 10 GB of data, and more. Switch and load now with the new Smart Power All 109. 21-18 and 21-11 for the winner, Lucas Ho of Malaysia. We'll be back.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugulo at pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Boston, put your bag inside the box. Alis ito. Put it inside. Players ready. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Chuwichak Michai and Nakarin Ponkasimsuk, Thailand. And on my left, Rubel Junior Anisito and
Philippine
Craig
Junior
Roman
International
Raj
Series
Tuwasan,
2026, powered by Smart and the all-new Smart Power All 109. Switch and load now. We are live from the Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City. Abby Palanya bringing you the action. We are live on pusopi.com and on the Puso Pilipinas app, as well as on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages. This time, you are watching the boys doubles under 15 round of 16 between the Philippines and Thailand. You have Ruel Aniceto Jr. and Roman Raj Tuazon representing our home country, while Suwichak Michai and Nakarin Ponkasemsuk are waving the flag of Thailand in this matchup of the boys doubles under 15 round of 16.
On.
Philippines took a bye in the round of 32, and so did Thailand, which set us up for this duel between the two pairs. The winner of this match will be facing Khalil Hamza Arimao and John Lemar Salomon, also the Philippines.
3-all. 4-3. Player.
This is day 3, the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. So far, Thailand leading just by a point here over the Philippines here in the boys doubles under 15 round of 16.
Too high. Service over. 4-all.
This is match number 6 here at court 1.
5-4.
Both pairs almost of the same age. This duo from Thailand, aged 13, while Aniceto, aged 13, and Tuazon, 14 years old. Again, both representing the Philippines.
6-5.
6-5. It's been close here in the first game. Thailand has been
6-all.
long known for its excellence in the sport of badminton.
7-6.
And as I am sure the Philippines, whenever they face Thai opponents, they welcome the opportunity
7-all.
to experience world-class talent in the sport. But also, that's not to say that we don't have world-class talent. We do have world-class talent, and we've been showing that. In fact, we've been hosting a lot of badminton tournaments recently. We had the Philippine Badminton Open just last month or a couple of months ago. Just 2 weeks ago, we had the Philippine International Challenge. Now we are witnessing the Philippine Junior International Series. Real credit to PBAD for helping us organize and host these very exciting tournaments in badminton. And we'd like to thank the Philippine Sports Commission for aiding the PBAD in staging these events. Of course, part of their sports tourism calling for the whole country. And because of that, we've been able to host such great events in various sports. Roel Aniceto and Cree Tuazon, they're leading this first game so far against Thailand, 11-9. There you see Suichak Ichay and Nakarin Honkasemsuk.
20 seconds.
These are essentially their first games of the playoffs because they both took a bye in the round of 32.
11, 9. Play. Service over. 10, 11.
And Thailand actually gets that point. That was a fault at the net for the Philippines.
Service
Juan
over.
Kasemsuk unable to hit that ball with that backhand.
Service over. 11.
But the shot at the net goes straight towards the lines. And that will be a point for the Thais.
12 all.
Another error for the Philippines, which brings us to a tie.
Service over. 13, 12.
On that occasion, the net amply helping the side of Aniceto and Tuazon.
Service fault goal too high. Service over. 13 all. Fault server. Foot. Service over. 14, 13.
A wrong service right there, which is going to be a point awarded to the opposing team, the Philippines. But Thailand
15,
also
14.
unable to get it back. Could have been a strong hit by Juan Kasemsuk. But that one goes beyond the line.
Service over. 14, 15.
Philippines also going out of bounds. to 15. Juan Kasemsuk serves. That one goes out.
15 all.
Very loud and clear from our line judge. Another deadlock this time at 15.
16, 15.
Thais showing us some good power on their shots.
Service over.
Great
16
effort by
all.
Michai. You could see that the initiative was definitely there. He wanted to go and save that one, give good coverage, but the defense was just not enough.
Thank you, line judge.
And the Philippines gets back the ball.
Play. Players. Players.
Game is tied at 16.
Do not delay the game. Okay? Play. Service over.
Service
17,
error.
16.
17-16, Thailand.
Service over. 17 all.
Smash from the left side, coming from the Philippines, earning them the point.
Service over. 18, 17.
Aniceto could have gotten 3 straight right there. Unfortunately, that ball will be credited to Thailand.
Service over. 18
Nice
all.
recovery coming from the Philippines. Take a look at this. Michai with a good return, but They send it to Aniceto, who was more than ready to give it back and go for the kill. Oh, look at that coverage by the Philippines initially, but Thailand just also holding themselves steady. Going back and forth, 19 to 18, Thailand serving. Tuazon tried to go sharp. Michai with a hit from the back. He tried to go wide, seeing that Ponkasemsuk was just at the middle of the side. Michai falls to the ground. That Powers really getting a good amount. Aniceto having that point for the Philippines. Michai and Ponkasemsuk allowing the Philippines back into this one. 20 all. We were already at game point for the Thais earlier. Instead, we need to see who's going to be able to win by 2. Looks like that was a point for the Thais. Our line judge calling it in. Thais calling out the play. What sequence is going to happen here? Oh, at the net, game point achieved by Michai and Ponkasemsuk. I honestly thought we were going to see some more prolonged sequences between these two sides. Instead, we now witness our smart powered up plays brought to you by Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get any TikTok or Facebook all net calls and text 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Power All 109. 22 to 20 for Thailand. We'll be back.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
The Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026 is back here inside the Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City. Abby Palanya still bringing you the action. This is the boys doubles under 15 round of 16. We have Ruel Aniceto Jr. and Crete Tuazon representing the Philippines against Suwichak Michai and Karin Ponkasemsuk of Thailand. Michai and Ponkasemsuk winning the first game 22 to 20. It's been a back and forth duel between these two pairs. No team gaining a clear advantage. And there hasn't been a lead more than 2 points here in this match. Nice exchange between the two parties. But in the end, Thailand ends up winning that point. They open up this second game with 3 unanswered markers. Fault at the net once again. Aniceto committing that error for the Philippines. And Aniceto failing. Sorry, no, that was Tuazon failing to get to that spot. He knew it, he was late. 5-0 here in game number 2. 6-0 now. Michay and Poncasemsok finding the formula to success. Just when I was mentioning that no team has been able to lead by more than 2 points this entire match, it has been a different story completely here in the second game, with Michay and Poncasemsok outscoring Aniceto and Tuazon 7-0. This is certainly a welcome sign for the Philippines, as the duo of Ruel and Cree finally get their first points on the stat sheet. Oh, that's got to be in.
9-1.
Tuazon expecting that a little bit higher. But Michay is sending it low to the ground, and just like that, we are in our second interval of this match. Suwichak Michay and Nakarin Poncasemsok of Thailand with a dominant start to the first half of the second game, while Ruel Aniceto Jr. and Cree Tuazon have been struggling to get their groove on here in game number 2.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Their offense has been missing the power plays that we've seen during the first game. Although they lost that one, they only did by just 2 points. They actually even had a chance to steal that one away from the Thais. But they're looking like a different pair here in the second game, and the errors just continue to pile up for them. It's now 12-1. Again, another fault right there. Ooh, no. My mistake. It was actually out. That's a point that the Philippines will take. Can they get back? Ooh. Determined shot. Could not get across right there for Aniceto. Trying to serve to Tuazon.
14-2.
Too wide there for Poncasemsok. A rare miscoverage by Thailand here in the second game. 4-14, but that changes quickly, and it's now 15-4. Michai and Ponkasemsuk of Thailand trying to make quick work of this Filipino duo of Aniceto and Tuazon.
Service over. 5-15. Service over.
Drop shot at the net coming from Aniceto, could not find its way across. 16-5 Thailand. Too wide for the liking of Ruel Aniceto Jr. 17-5. This is the boys doubles under 15, round of 16.
18-5.
Khalil Arimao and John Salomon now waiting in line to see who wins this match.
5.
Those two had to go through the Malaysian pair of Jia Liu and Jia Nam. Off speed. Long rally ends up in another point for Thailand. This is now match point for Michai and Ponkasemsuk. That is it. Thailand making quick work of the Philippines here in the second game to take this match and move on to the quarterfinals to face Khalil Arimao and John Lemar Salomon. Thailand versus the Philippines once again in the next round. These are our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and text, 10 gigabyte of data and more. Switch and load now. Michai and Ponkasemsuk on to the next round, 22-20 and 21-5.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a war siyas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Ready to play. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Fuentespina Cristalry, Philippines. And on my left, Tisai Ning to Taipei. Tisai Ning to start love all, play.
We are back here at the Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City for the continuing coverage of Day 3 of the Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Javi Palanya once again bringing you the action. This time it is the women's singles under 19 round of 16. We have Cristel Rey Fuentespina of the Philippines facing Chai Ning Tu of Chinese Taipei.
One love, play.
The winner of this match will be facing Naisha Kaur Batoye of India.
1 out.
Fuentespina swept Zoe Driz in the round of 32 quite handily. Actually, not quite. Really handily. Dominant victories in both games, 21-5 and 21-4. It was almost the same for Chining 2, Chinese Taipei, when she faced Nabiha Sharif, who she beat 21-10 and 21-15 in straight games during her match in the round of 32. Fuentespina starting off with the lead here in the first game. 2 having to tie her laces here early. Two to three is the official count. Serving right now is Chinese Taipei. Great strategy right there coming from Cristel.
4-2.
Going long and then short.
Service over.
But on that occasion, too, seeing that ball go way out of bounds. Three to four. This time it's two who gives Fuentespina a dose of her own medicine. She goes long and then goes short. Little net shot right there coming from Chinese Taipei. Chining 2. We're tied at 4.
Service over.
The backhand return by Fuentespina, setting up a 2 for that smash, but it was just too much power on the side of Chinese Taipei. That's why Philippines will get the point.
6-4.
Back to back for the Philippines, 6-4. Two making the wrong read. And she quickly gets it back. No, I'm sorry. That's another point for the Philippines. 3 unanswered for Fuentespina.
Service over. 5-7.
5-7. Fuentespina placing it on Tu's right side, just right in front of that net. 8-5. Another smash gone too strong right there for Chining 2. A drop shot for Fuentespina has been working wonders for her here in game number 1. Oh, that's out.
Service over. 6.
A little bit too wide on that overhand return coming from Cristel Fuentespina. 6 serving 9. That's definitely out of bounds. Chinese Taipei will get that point. Seven to 9. Fuentespina committing a series of errors right now. Altaya Bedi of Canada and Eve Behasa are waiting in the wings right after this match. That is also a round of 16 match in the under-19 women's singles division.
Jaden McGuire, Duloy, Liam Kendrick Yuson, Philippines. Versus ZDD, Jen Hao
Cristel Fuentespina scoring that 11th point for the Philippines, bringing us into the first interval of this game. Shining 2 of Chinese Taipei has been showing us some power on her shots, which have actually gone a little bit too much. So maybe the trick for her right now is to control that and be more strategic with her hits from the rear. Cristel Fuentespina has been using those short shots to her advantage here in this game. Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026 is live on pusopi.com and on the Puso Pilipinas app, as well as on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages. Easy point scored there by Fuentespina as Shining 2 sees that shot go softly towards the net. There you go. That's more like it for Chinese Taipei. Just the right amount of power on that jump smash. Straight to the ground and just before the line. 9 to 12.
Service over. 13-9.
Outside errors have been haunting this first game for Chinese Taipei.
15-9.
That one was different, but it was still a fault on the side of Shining 2. Fuentespina leading by 6 points.
16-9.
Nice drop right there by the Philippines. 16 to 9.
Service over. 10-16.
This time it's Cristel's turn to turn it in, or rather out. Ten to 16.
Service over. 17-10.
On that occasion, Tu's shot did not find it across the net.
18-10.
Despina inching closer to winning this first game. 2 points away from game point.
10.
And now 2 points away from winning this first game. 19-10. There she is now, officially at game point. 20-10 for Cristel Rey Fuentespina. That short, long game for the Philippines has been working wonders for Cristel Fuentespina in this matchup.
Game.
And there you go, the
Last game
Philippines
on by
takes this first match, or this first game rather, 21-10. Some highlights right now from our Smart Power the Plays, powered by the all-new Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now to the new Smart Power All 109. Cristel Fuentespina winning the first game 21-10.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Cristel Rey Fuentespina of the Philippines
Love.
making quick work of Chining 2, Chinese Taipei, starting the first game 21-10. They're in the round of 16 women's singles under 19 division.
2 love.
Fuentespina's strategy going short, long, short, and then long again has been what has catapulted her to a dominant start in this match. Chining
Service
2
over.
has had some
1-2.
strong hits, which are actually too strong for her liking because it has given her a lot of errors and has given a bunch of points to the side of Fuentespina, who has been able to control her shots and just exercise the right amount of energy on those drives and hits, especially from midcourt. That just couldn't find itself over the net.
3-2.
Chining 2 with a good start to game number 2. 3-2. Oh, excellent off speed right there coming from Chining 2. Even using the net to her advantage. Although, of course, that's not something that you do intentionally or every time. She did still apologize to Fuentespina, but the point is a point. Could have been a good return initially, but the answer coming from 2 was too far for Fuentespina to handle. 6-2 here in game number 2. That one's out.
Service over. 3-6.
That's certainly gonna make its way to our smart, powered up plays. Ooh.
Service over.
Good sequence, but it was unfortunate for the Philippines because it ends up in a point for Chinese Taipei.
Leg. Service over.
That has been the bane of the match for Chining 2. Going out of bounds. It has been a constant problem.
5-7.
She's been able to minimize those errors at the start of this game. But it's, again, starting to haunt her once again. Oh, great placement by Chinese Taipei. Really putting it to the far side, and the angle on the drop shot was just incredible. Although Fuentespina was still able to get her racket on that ball, she couldn't get it across anymore. Chinese Taipei now slowly getting her groove back on and maintaining this lead. Trying to maintain her poise as well. Good shot after good shot has been following here for Chining 2 of Chinese Taipei. In the lead, 10-5.
Service over. 6-10.
Mid-court action between the Philippines and Chinese Taipei, ending up favorably for Chining 2. We've seen how the close shots have actually been very friendly for the offense of 2 here in the second game. That's where the majority of her points have come from. She's protecting a 3-point advantage.
Service over. 11,
Our
7.
line judge calls in.
Interval.
And that's why we are going into this interval. Remember, it was 21-10 in the first game for Cristel Rey Fuentespina. But here so far, it's 11-7 for Chining 2 of Chinese Taipei.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court
You can
1,
catch all the
20
matches.
seconds.
The Philippine Junior International Series 2026 up until our very last day on August 9. Live here at Gainesville Central Park. If you're unable to get to the venue here in Mandaluyong City, you can catch
11, 7.
the matches live on pusopi.com, the Puso Pilipinas app, or on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages. 11-7 for Chinese Taipei. They will be facing
12,
India
7.
in the quarterfinals. Naisha Kaur-Batoye. She is waiting for the winner of this match. I serve for 2. Again, another great drop shot.
13, 7.
She has gone for the kill multiple times here in the second game, as I mentioned earlier. Fuentespina trying to regain her focus. Initially trying to go
Service
for
over.
those hits from the back.
13.
Stationary smashes. You could tell she was really measuring and exerting a lot of power, but then decided to go off speed after back-to-back power hits. That's how Fuentespina was able to get that last point. 8-13.
Service
But
over.
it's now 14-8 as Chining 2 gets the point back for Chinese Taipei. Oh, but Fuentespina slips on the ground. She was trying to make her approach to the ball. That's certainly going to be a break to mop. Let's see what happened. There you go.
15, 8.
She seems to be okay. Doesn't seem to be hurt. That's is most important here. We want to see all our players get through the games and matches without any injuries. Even Chining 2, seeing herself get through a wet spot. So I'm not sure if there's a problem with the traction of your shoes or it's really just the floor
16, 10.
getting moist with these slick spots. That's out.
Service over. 11, 16.
11-16. Cristel Fuentespina seems determined to make a comeback. You could see it on her face. She wants to take care of business here and now. She doesn't want the third game. She wants a 2-0 sweep. However, she gives up that point. 17-12.
12.
We haven't seen a third game the entire day here at the Philippine Junior International Series, day 3.
That is over. 13-17.
Will the trend continue or will the curse be broken for the first game losers? 13-17. That's in.
14-17.
Straight points for Cristel Fuentespina. 14-17. Oh, just a little bit too much.
Service over. 18-14.
A few points away from winning this game. Can she actually do it? Oh, ho, ho.
Service over.
What a great way to still salvage that last point. Cristel Fuentespina scoring there for the Philippines. 15-18.
Match 49. Yung Meng Chuan, Chinese Taipei, Liu Tianhao of Malaysia.
Wrongly measured right there for the Philippines, and that gives Chinese Taipei the opportunity to get into game point.
19-50.
The net has been the ally of
19.
Chaining 2 more than it has been her tormentor here in the second game. Unfortunately, on that last play, Fuentespina was able to take advantage and score 16-19.
Service over. 20 game point.
The comeback now
16.
looking quite bleak for the Philippines as Chinese Taipei is now in game point. Another slip at the back from Fuentespina. Ooh.
Service over.
And the Philippines
17-20.
keeping herself alive. Cristel Rey Fuentespina.
Game.
That's in. And that's going to be a victory
Second game
here
on by
in game number 2
Chinese 2.
for Chan-Ning 2 of Chinese
21-7.
Taipei. Take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook all net calls and text. 10 gigabyte of data and more. Switch and load now with a Smart Powerall 109. But Fuentespina was determined to make a comeback after being down by a significant margin early here in the second game, but Chan-Ning 2 decided to maintain her poise and said, no, we're extending this one into a third game.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Andrea Lanusa, Renee Scarlett Sorrentino, Philippines. Versus Lexi Nero, Kenya Ivory Zamora, Philippines.
Final game.
Well, if you just tuned in, you are now witnessing the tightest game we've had so far here today in the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. This is the under-19 women's singles round of 16 matchup between Cristel Fuentespina and Chining Tu. Fuentespina, of course, representing the Philippines, while Tu is from Chinese Taipei. Cristel won handily during the first game, 21-10, while Chining Tu came back roaring in the second game, although there was a comeback that was imminent coming from Fuentespina. Tu held on to win the second game, 21-17.
Service over.
We are now in our first game 3 of the day. We've had matches in all divisions and we haven't seen a third game yet until now. Oh, the competition from these two players has just been incredible. You can see that not one of them are willing to just back down too easily. They will not go gently into the good night, just like the good saying says, right? That's out for the Philippines. Therefore, it will be a point for Tu of Chinese Taipei. Another point for Chining Tu. She has been able to recalibrate her shots. That's why the amount of power that she has been exercising on each of them has been just the right amount compared to that first game where she really had a lot of errors, overshooting, going outside. That has been the bane of the match for her in the first 1.5 games of this match. She's been able to find her groove since then. It's become a really hotly contested match between these two great players of the under-19 division. Well, if earlier Fuentespina was really focusing on hitting it strong, now she's using some off-speed shots to get Tu off guard with her defense. She's really testing the reaction right now of Chining Tu, talking about Cristel Fuentespina. The rallies have also come a little bit more often here towards the tail end of this match, which has certainly made it more entertaining for those of us watching. 6-4 for the Philippines.
Service over.
That seems Chinese Taipei will get that point. Our line judge signaling it was inside for Chining Tu.
All. Didn't understand.
That net acting as a deterrent for Fuentespina on that play.
Service over.
Just right in the pocket right there for the Philippines.
6.
A little bit too sharp of an angle on that shot
7. All.
coming from Cristel Fuentespina. Service back with Chinese Taipei. We're tied at 7. That's out. And the point goes back to the Philippines.
8-7.
8-7. Stupendous defense shown by both players, but Fuentespina just coming out on top. Backhand to backhand, and then the smash coming from Cristel Fuentespina. This is definitely a classic match that we're seeing here. Might just be one of the best games or matches that we've seen the entire tournament.
Service over. 8-10.
That's going to be a point for Chinese Taipei. 8-10.
Service over.
Fuentespina lets that one go to the other side. Just right off of that square on the right. Cristel Ray Fuentespina of the Philippines, determined to move into the quarterfinal stage of the women's singles under-19 division. But in her way, a representative coming from Chinese Taipei.
Good one. 20 seconds.
Shining 2. Also wanting to face Naisa Kaur Batoye of India in the quarterfinal round. 2 went through. Nabia Sharif of Saudi Arabia 21-10 and 21-15, while Cristel Fuentespina made quick work of Zoe Driz from the Philippines 21-5 and 21-4. This has been a totally different ball game for both players, because this is the first time that we are actually witnessing an extension, a third game. It's been almost purely sweeps in this entire tournament across all divisions. And now that the stakes are getting higher, we're getting closer to the championship round. The games are getting even more competitive. The adversity has definitely been something that Fuentespina and Tu have both had to soldier on through. But here in this tournament, you know, they have been showing us really great courage. But here it looks like Fuentespina is starting to gain some cushion. Will this be final, or will China of Chinese Taipei still make another comeback, perhaps a final attempt? That's a good sign. 9-16.
Over. 17-9.
Went one side, went to the other, then sent it back just as Tu was trying to go and cover the left side of the court.
10-17.
Service those swings back with Chinese Taipei, 10-17. She knew it as soon as it was coming. Talking about Chining to another power hit coming from Cristel Fuentespina. Just one away from match point is the Philippines. And there she is, just like that. (20-10). That's it. And Cristel Rey Fuentespina winning this one over Chining to the Philippines. Getting the better of Chinese Taipei as we take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook all net calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now to the all-new Smart Power All 109. Cristel Rey Fuentespina beating Chining to 21-10, 17-21, and 21-10. The Philippine Junior International Series will be back.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso. mga paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Gentlemen, am I right if I'm a new Bahasa, Philippines? And on my left, Artia Beatty, Canada. If I'm a new Bahasa to serve, Labo, play.
Welcome back to day 3 of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026, live here at Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City. The Philippine Junior International Series 2026 is powered by Smart and the all-new Smart Power All 109. Catch the Philippine Junior International Series 2026 live and free on pusop.com and the Puso Pilipinas app, as well as on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Javi Palanya bringing you the action still. Right now, we are witnessing the under-19 women's singles round of 16. The We have Eve Emmanuel Behasa of the Philippines going up against Altaya Bedi of Canada. Really 4-0 lead right now for the Philippines.
Serve-Sova, 1-4.
Earlier we saw Cristel Fuentespina winning in 3 games against Chaining-Tu of Chinese Taipei for the right of pace. Naisa Kaur Batoye of India.
Serve-Sova,
These two
5-1.
players are fighting for the chance to face the winner of the match between Chanya Saridichaitana and Thai Thu Nguyen of Vietnam.
2-5.
Three to 5. Philippines allowing Canada to get on the board after
Serve-Sova,
getting some
6-3.
quick unanswered points to begin this game.
Serve-Sova,
Betty had to go through
4-6.
3 games against Imari Jimenez, 21-16, 17-21, and 21-19 in the previous round, while Behasa took care of business in 2 games against Nika Gulpani, both 21-11. Behasa also competed earlier today in the mixed doubles under 19 division, teaming up with Roaquin Ramos, but they lost to the Malaysian duo of Yusuf Iqbal and Hui Ling Leong. She will try to make up for that defeat and make some individual glory for herself here in this match against Altaya Bedi of Canada.
Serve-Sova, 7-9.
Behasa now finding herself down by 2 after getting off to a strong start. That shot way too low, and another point for Canada. She gets the shot at the net, but Betty more than ready. Series of short shots, but it ends up in the underhand drive coming from Eve Behasa. 8-10.
Serve-Sova, 11-8 interval. Yes.
Altaya Bedi of Canada leading so far here early in this match, 11-8.
Count 1, 20 seconds. Count 1, 20 seconds. Players on court. Players on court.
Currently ranked 534 in the world. She was highest at
11, 8, play.
486th.
Serves over. 9, 11. Serves over.
Ibehasa is actually the higher ranked player between these two duelists. She is ranked 256 currently. There's a large disparity in terms of the ranking, but
10, 12.
Betty's not showing that in the scoreboard so far.
Serves over.
Ibehasa has been having lots of trouble on those returns.
Serves over. 11, 14.
14-11. That's a much needed point
12,
for
14.
Ibehasa. Well, she's just trying to stay with Betty as much as she can right now at this point. Giving herself a chance to still win this first game. In a best-of-3 affair, you always are hoping that you could get the victory in game number 1. This really gives yourself a real big physical and mental edge. And of course, the cushion that even if you lose the second game, you have a rubber match to still make up for that loss that you will potentially incur. Ibehasa slowly getting her rhythm back as she takes back the lead, 15-14. What a reach and hit right there coming from Ibehasa. Series of points right now for the Philippines. Both players deciding to go high. How will this end? Oh, she was the first who decided to go straight down the line. And she gets the point, talking about Ibehasa. (17-14). She was down, but she didn't count herself out. Now she's ahead by 4 points. A couple away from game point.
19-14.
19-14. Points are coming quickly as well for the Philippines. Ooh, could have been a chance for an easy one there for Eve. Instead, she gives Betty an opportunity, which she takes advantage of. She was just too far to try and get back there. Talking about Eve Behasa, Betty playing that one to the letter. But this service error just might doom her. This gives Eve Behasa game point. There you have it. A win for the Philippines in the first game at 21-16. A look at our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by the all-new Smart Power All 109. Now power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook all-net calls and texts, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Power All 109. Eve Behasa was down, but she slowly inched her way, bit by bit, piece by piece, which gave her this win in the first game, 21-16.
Versus John
Grassroots to goal, from goal to greatness. That in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted.
We're back in action here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. We have Eve Emmanuel Behasa of the Philippines going up against Altaya Badi of Canada. This is the round of 16 in the women's singles under 19 division. Behasa winning the first game 21-16 after finding herself down midway through the game. She started the game actually ahead 5-0, and then Betty just made her way back, controlled it for the majority of those first few points up until they reached the tail end where Behasa was able to get her groove back on and started to dictate the game.
Sepsova, 3-2.
loud and clear right there. That shot by Betty out.
5-2.
That drop shot
Six,
not getting across the net for Betty. Bihasa with another point. Almost the same story that was written during the first game. Bihasa taking the early lead and Betty
6.
falling behind.
Sepsova 7-3.
Our line judge calling that one in. So that's a point again for Eve Bihasa.
8-3.
Back-to-back points for the Philippines, 8-3.
9.
There seems to be a problem with the drop shot, Betty. That's the second time in the last few sequences she hasn't been able to get it across. That was almost too much. Nice return from Canada, but Bihasa able to
10-3.
send it back to no man's land.
Sepsova 4-10.
Eve couldn't get a good handle on that last ball. This time she does, placing it
Sepsova 11
calmly
for
to the
interval.
side, the right of Altaya Betty as we move into this interval. 11-4. Eve Emmanuel Bihasa of the Philippines.
Round 16, match 24. Malucha
Leading Altaya Betty of Canada.
versus Chen Sinai of Chinese Taipei. Umpire
The winner of this
number
match
21,
will be facing the winner of the own round of 16 matchup of Chanya Saridi Sainanta of Thailand and Nguyen Thitu Huyen of Vietnam. That will be the next match that we will be witnessing here on this court right after this Betty versus Bihasa duel.
Starting for
13-4. After what looked like a great reach from the back for the return from Betty, Bihasa able to send it back again. That front of the side for Betty on the right
15
has been a spot where Bihasa has identified to be a weak place for Canada.
Sepsova 5-15.
Rare point for Betty, 5-15. Impressive recovery and just again
Sepsova
great placement coming from Eve Bihasa. Look how low she had to go. And then just the right amount of power on the last drive, the shot to make it 16-5. Unfortunately, She gives up a point,
During ready.
and it's now 6-16.
Serves over. 17-6.
Our official calls it for the Philippines.
18.
Back-to-back
6.
points for Behasa, 18-6. Now this game has
Sets
been
over.
quickly running its course.
7-18.
It was a much tighter game during game number 1, 21-16. That hasn't been the case here in game number 2.
Serves over.
Behasa now just a point away
19-7.
from match point.
Match point 7.
After she sends it short, she goes long. And to that side where she knows that there will be no coverage.
Serves over. 8-20.
The recognition from Ibehasa has been fantastic here in this match, especially in this second game. That's in, and that's gonna do it. Our winner for this duel in the round of 16, Eve Emmanuel Behasa of the Philippines, besting Altaya Bedi of Canada. Let's take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays, brought to you by Smart Powerall 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all that calls and text. 10 gigabyte of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Powerall 109. 21-16 and 21-8 for the winner, Eve Emmanuel Behasa of the Philippines.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa piling puso po sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Players ready? Players, stop. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Sanya Sarit Chainanta, Thailand. And on my left, Nguyen T. Tu Yen, Vietnam. Sanya Sarit Danta to serve, love all, Play.
Welcome back here to Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City, the venue for the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. My name is Javi Palanya. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching us live on pusob.com, the Puso Pilipinas app, and on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages. This is match 9 of the day, and we are in another women's singles under-19 round of 16 match. This time we have Chanya Saridichay Nanta of Thailand going up against Titu Huyen Nguyen of Vietnam. The winner of this match will have the right to face Eve Emmanuel Behasa of the Philippines, who just won against Taya Bedi of Canada in the match previous to this.
Service over. 2-1.
Chanya went through Carmela Dolor of the Philippines in the previous round, 21-5 and 21-7, while Titu Huyen Nguyen of Vietnam had to beat Naomi Avril Ray 21-4 and 21-8. So both dominant victories in their previous matches from our two protagonists in this matchup. Because of the blowouts in those 4 games overall that they both played in the previous round, I'm expecting this to be a close one between the both of them.
Service over. 2-3.
Nguyen gets a service back. It's 2-3. Thailand in the lead by a point. Chanya Saridichay Nanta of Thailand is ranked 383 in the world. She saw her highest ranking at 378. While Nguyen, who is representing Vietnam, is ranked 290. So there's a large disparity in terms of the ranking. But both players have certainly shown us very strong play throughout their stint here in this tournament.
Service over. 3-4.
And here in the early stages of this match, here in the first game, we're seeing both contestants go head-to-head, point for point. Thailand leading,
4-on.
but Vietnam tying it quickly at 4 apiece. High serve there for
Service over.
Vietnam,
5-4.
which ends up in an error. Chanya will get service back for the Thais.
Service over. 5-on.
That last play didn't see the ball go through the net. Vietnam tying things up again at 5. No clear advantage yet being exposed between these two players. You could see that
6-5.
they're also still trying to measure themselves here on the court here in this first game. especially after facing lesser formidable foes. Not a knock to their last opponents, but it's just the way the score showed it.
7-5.
That's why now it's nice to see how they measure up to each other, considering they both ran over blowouts against their previous opponents in the last round.
Service
Too wide of a shot there coming from
7.
Nguyen of Vietnam. That goes out of bounds. 7-6. 6-7 rather, as Thailand will be serving.
Service over. 8.
Again, another fault at the net for Thailand. Beat the 6. We just witnessed our first long rally of this match.
7-8.
You see here how both players were able to get good defensive plays from each other's shots, but it was Thailand who ended up on top in that last sequence. Chanya pumping her fist after that successful offensive. Nice kill at the net for Thailand. We're tied at 8. See here, easy placement right there. Just getting it right in front of Thai Thu Nguyen of Vietnam. Too low for Thailand to reach. We're just going back and forth here in this first game. It's been very entertaining to see these two players exchange points. Just the right angle on that hit coming from Saridichay Nanta. First game is tied at 9-all. Well, she still had to check the line at the back, and then as she approached to prepare herself for that possible block near the net, Shanya committed the fault, and Nguyen will be getting the point. She's back with the lead, 10-9. That's definitely in.
Service over. 10.
No defense on that side for Vietnam. Thailand serving right now. 10 apiece for both sides. Who will face Eve Behasa in the quarterfinals. Those duels at the net. It ends up in a smash from the baseline coming from Thailand. The rally at midcourt and at the net. It had to fall down to the other side. Baseline hit, and Thailand winning that point to bring us into our first intermission. This is Thai Thu Nguyen of Vietnam going up against Chanya Saritichainanta of Thailand.
Court 1, 20 seconds.
Both have shown
Court 1,
some really
20
strong
seconds.
play here in this tournament at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. We are powered by Smart and the all-new Smart Power All 109. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Power All 109. You can catch all the games and matches of the Philippine Junior International Series live and free on pusopi.com and on the Puso Pilipinas app, as well as on Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages. 11 serving 10. Nguyen was just too far away to block that shot. Chanya recognizing the crack in the D. I was about to say that Nguyen seemed to be having the harder time in covering the shots, and Chanya was dictating the pace of the exchange. However, it was Nguyen who ended up on top and scores the point right there for Vietnam, 11-12. Too much power coming from Thailand. We're all tied up at 12 apiece.
Play.
Just
Service over.
enough flight
13,
on that ball.
12.
And it goes down to where Nguyen could not reach. (13-12). This is the women's singles under 19 round of 16. That did not get across. 2 straight points for Thailand. This is the 9th match of the day that we are covering here at
Service
Court
over.
1
13,
at Gameville
14.
Central Park.
On court 3, men's singles under 19, match 52.
We have a few more to go after this one. Following this matchup between Thailand and Vietnam in the women's singles under 19 division, we will be witnessing the men's singles under 19 division round of 16 match between Tat Dui Loy Nguyen of Vietnam and Winston Shaw of Malaysia. We will also have Melvin Nathaniel Hadi of Indonesia, sorry, of India, going up against Zen Hong Hak
15,
Nang
14.
of Singapore in match number 11. And there also might be a couple more after that. Still to be determined. We will find out in just a few.
Service over. 15 on.
This game just continues to be tight. You think we're already in the second game, but no. This is just game number 1 between Vietnam and Thailand here in the round of 16. Both players refusing to back down.
16, 15.
And both players unable to establish a sizable lead to ensure their victory here in this first game. That's out clearly.
17, 15.
17 to 15. These 2-point leads are the closest things that both players have had to a large run.
Service over. 16,
And it's
7.
instances like this that has prevented both Vietnam and Thailand from actually making a huge unanswered run. But we are slowly nearing the finish line here, this first game. Who will come out on top? That's out.
17
Chanya
on.
playing good defense all throughout that exchange. 17 all. It's been a treat to watch these two players go head to head, neck and neck.
Service over.
Nobody standing
18,
tall just yet.
17.
Vietnam, the solitary point lead. 18 to 17, short serve. Almost, but not
Service
quite
over.
right there for
18
Nguyen.
on.
18 all. I haven't been able to count, but we've had numerous deadlocks here in this game. Just in the first game alone, ladies and gentlemen. Chanya Saridichananta of Thailand and
Sanya, get here.
Nguyen
This will be the second warning. Caution for you, okay? You need to speed,
of
not delay.
Vietnam.
Not delay, okay?
Chanya given a second warning by our game official. She's serving right now and trying to get herself closer to game point. That's it.
Service over. 19-18.
19-18. Who will come out on top?
20. Game point.
Game point
18.
right now for Thai Tu Nguyen of Vietnam. 20-18. That's out, and that just makes the job of Vietnam a tad bit easier after what has been
21.
a very close game. Let's take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays. Powered by the all-new Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all that calls and text, 10 gigabyte of data, and more. Switch and load now to the all-new Smart Power All 109. It was a close game all throughout here in game number 1, but eventually Vietnam staying strong and standing strong here against Thailand, 21-18.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso ko'y talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pockets. This is puso.
Second game. Love all.
This is the second game of this match between Thai Tu Nguyen of Vietnam and Chanya Saridichay Nanta of Thailand here in the women's singles under 19 division of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. We are live from Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City. And the games are live on your screens on Puso Pilipinas and on the PusoP.com website. My name is Javi Palanya. These two players have really gone at it here in this match after disposing of their opponents easily during the previous round. They did not even let either of their opponents get past 10 points. That's how dominant their stints so far have been here in this tournament. We also were able to see numerous deadlocks. I think almost 10 deadlocks in that first game, which eventually went to Vietnam 21-18 as Chanya of Thailand had to make up for some errors which she wasn't able to at the very end. Question right now on the back of her mind is,
2-3.
can she actually bounce back?
Service over. 4-2.
Service goes back to Thailand. Chania wants to get everything right to be able to force a third game. She's not used to playing extended matches,
Service over.
but she's gonna have to do it here in this game to be able to stretch this one and give herself a chance of entering the quarterfinals. If you just tuned in, the winner of this match will be facing Eva Behasa of the Philippines.
5-3.
That's definitely in.
Service over. 4-6.
Nguyen getting a chance to get back and outscore Thailand 4-6. Again, there hasn't been a clear advantage between these two players. It's just really maintaining their poise, who is the more focused player towards the latter part of the game.
Service over. 7-5.
No player has led by more than 2 points so far in this match. Chania with a chance to extend this lead to 3.
Lay on.
Great shot off the smash coming from Chania Saridi-Chainanta. Change of shuttlecock. I'd like to give a shout out to PBAD for organizing this tournament, the Philippine Badminton Association, and of course the Philippine Sports Commission. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, the MVP Sports Foundation, Smart, of course, MPTC, PLDT, Yonex, Sunrise, Maynilad, Signal, MWell by Metro Pacific, Jollibee, Milksha, as well as Telescoop. Seven to 8. Thailand right in deciding to let that one just land on that rectangle on the right. Thailand again with a 2-point lead.
Service over. 8-9.
Short shot by Nguyen, ending up in short approach for Chanya. And that's going to be a point for Vietnam. That's out. We're tied.
9-all.
9 apiece.
Service over. 10-9.
Lucky break for Thailand. Too much power on the backhand drop shot right there coming from Nguyen. 10-9.
Service
But
over.
Thailand's own version of their drop shot did not find itself going above the net. Therefore, another point will be awarded to Vietnam to tie things up at 10 this time. Chanya able to block those first few shots. Couldn't do so on that last hit by Nguyen as she takes us into the second interval. She won the first game 21-18 and she leads now 11-10. This was after Chanya of Thailand was quite poised to actually go into this break with her in the lead. Instead, things went the other way. Now we're seeing Vietnam
20 seconds. Court 1, 20
looking
seconds.
like they are in position to actually sweep this match against Thailand.
Players, atong court. Play.
Thai-2 Nguyen in the lead against Chanya Saridichay-Nanta.
12-10.
That's out.
13-10.
Our line judge making it loud and clear. 13-10. Nguyen falling out of balance there as she tried to recover and block the shot. Unfortunately for her, that's going to be a point for Thailand.
Thank you, line judge.
Drop shot,
12,
couldn't get
13.
across. Point goes to Thailand, 12-13. Right after this match, we will be witnessing Tatui Loy Nguyen of Vietnam going up against Winston Shaw of Malaysia in the men's singles under 19 round of 16. It's a day for our round of 16 matches here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. And tomorrow we move into the quarterfinals. Round of 8. Thailand really trying their best to keep the lifeline going, but Nguyen just getting the better of her every sequence down the line, especially after close encounters at the net. That seems to be an advantage for Vietnam. That's why you saw that on the last play. You see how Chania was really trying to force that ball out with clears and lobs from behind, trying to take it to the baseline and force it out of the area of the net up close. But Nguyen able to dictate the exchange, ending up with a quick point. But that's been a different case here on that last play, as Chania Saridichainanta giving Taitu Huyen Nguyen a dose of her own medicine. 13-16. Can't count Thailand out just yet. The rally ends up in Vietnam, getting her 17th point of this game. She's 4 points away from finishing this match. Is a comeback still in the making here for Thailand?
18-13.
Well, as Vietnam stretches their lead to 5, things slowly starting to look bleak right now for Chania Saridichainanta.
Service over. 14-18. Sanya.
At Thailand still knocking on the door. They will not go down without a fight. After all, Thailand has been associated with badminton royalty. That country very well known for their strong badminton play, their great badminton talent. That's too much.
Service over.
19-14. Instead of cutting into what could possibly be just a 3-point advantage,
Play on.
this is now a 5-point lead once again for Vietnam. 19-14. match point right now for Vietnam.
Thank you, line judge.
What she wants here is something at the net, something close, and I'm sure she won't mind if it's anything else that will bring her this victory, as long as she gets it. And that does it. She does it on an outside error by Thailand. Vietnam winning this one. These are our smart, powered up plays. Our smart powered up plays are brought to you by Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get on the TikTok or Facebook all net calls and texts, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now with the all new Smart Power All 109. Close but not quite, not as close as Thailand would have wanted it. Vietnam winning this one 21-18. 21-14.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of the Secretary General of the Philippine Badminton Association, Ms. Chantel Nicole Nieto. Welcome to the games, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Nguyen Tat Duel Lu, Vietnam. And on my left, Nguyen Chon Cho, Malaysia. Nguyen Tat Duel to South, the ball, play.
Welcome back to the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. This is day 3 here at Gameville Central Park, Mandaluyong City.
Service over.
Javi Palanya here on the call.
1.
We are live on pusopi.com, Puso Pilipinas, and on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages. This is match number 10 of the day, and we are bringing you this round of 16 men's singles under 19. This is between Tat Duy Loy Nguyen of Vietnam and Winston Shaw of Malaysia. Three to 1 early here in this game. Nguyen got past Lawrence Parkin Villa of the Philippines in the round of 32, 21 to 5 and 21 to 7, while Winston Shaw beat Prince Ervic Lloren of the Philippines as well, 21 to 7 in both games. And in the round of 64, actually, Tat Duy Loy Nguyen, Vietnam, went past Rainier Jairus Ondol, also of the Philippines. So he went through 2 Filipino players en route to this spot here in the round of 16. On the other hand, Winston Shaw also got by a Filipino player in Azar Magbitang, 21 to 13 and 21 to 16 before facing Prince Lloren and beating him in the round of 32.
5-3.
Shaw scoring that point, 5 to 3. That's out, definitely.
Service over. 4-5.
The winner of this match will be going up against the winner of the round of 16 match between Zhengji Lim of Malaysia and Siwat Chatuchai of Thailand. It should be a close match between two players who haven't seen a lot of close games throughout this tournament. They haven't let their opponents score more than 10 points, except for Nguyen, who was able to let Ondol in the round of 64 breach 10 with 14 and 16 respectively. So far it is shaping up just like what I predicted. Close encounter so far between Vietnam and Malaysia here in the first game, 7-all. Could have been an easy score for Winston Shaw. He could not take advantage of Nguyen falling to the ground. Instead, that will be a point for Vietnam because Malaysia put that ball out of bounds. And Nguyen will get the lead back to their side, 8-7.
8-7.
Little slippage right there for Vietnam. Malaysia this time takes advantage of it to tie the game at 8.
8-all.
Nguyen tried to appeal the wet spot on the floor to our
9-8.
main official. This time Winston Shaw also identifies a wet spot on his side of the court. Great strong hit right there by Tat Dui Loy Nguyen of Vietnam. Close quarter encounters, resulting in a shot from the rear. Going for the lob was Winston Shaw. However, that did not work to his advantage as we go into our first break of this match. Winston Shaw, there you see, getting pointers from his coach. They are representing Malaysia in this tournament in the under-19 men's singles. On the other hand, Tat Dui Loy Nguyen carrying the flag of Vietnam.
20 seconds.
Is in the lead by 3 points.
11-8. Play.
Excellent service
8.
by Vietnam, forcing Malaysia into that error.
Service over. 9.
But quick redemption made there by Winston Shaw. Service over, 9-12.
Service over.
Most of the time, it's not really how hard you hit, it's actually where you put your shots. There, Nguyen sending it straight to the body of Winston Shaw, earning him his 13th point of our first game. That's out.
14-9.
Just by a hair there, actually. Lucky break for Vietnam.
15-9.
Winston still on the lookout for his rhythm here in this match.
16-9.
There's still some time for him to catch up, make a comeback. Down by 7. Just the first game, but of course in a best of 3 affair, what's on your mind is always getting the opening salvo. You always want to be the player with the upper hand.
Under 19 at 7.
Long rallies haven't been very common in this game. Now we're witnessing one. That is out. And that is another point for Vietnam. 18-9.
Umpires, Mr. Juan RJ Philippines.
Things now looking foggy. Even more right now for Malaysia.
Over. 10.
And that might just help clear things out at this point. 10-18.
Service over. 19.
But the fault at the net, and that's going to be Vietnam serving once again, and a chance to move into game point.
Service over.
Frustrating error right there for Nguyen, you could tell. A good thing for him. And despite Winston Shaw serving here, he has the chance to still score this point.
Well, 19.
The net acting as a helper right there for Malaysia, as Nguyen was caught off his timing. Nice block, but it ended up going out of bounds, and that puts Nguyen in a game point, 20-12.
Play. Service over. 13-20.
Nice overhand net kill right there coming from Winston Shaw. That jump smash not coming in handy yet for Nguyen. Another point for Malaysia. Could he actually pull off a big comeback here in the first game?
15,
Consecutive points now characterizing this run for Winston Shaw. Still a few more to go. Oh, ho, ho.
16, 20.
Comeback is definitely in the works. That's 4 straight points right now for Malaysia. Winston Shaw looking like every bit the determined comebacker that he wants to be. That's in.
17, 20.
The run continues its course. Malaysia in good place right now to make a game out of this. This is a fault. Ooh. And it's gonna go against Malaysia. That point is gonna go to Nguyen of Vietnam.
21, 17.
And so will the first game, 21-17. Tough break for Winston Shaw. That was a very admirable effort that he gave to make a comeback. 6 unanswered points with that fault at the net, just giving Nguyen this victory for the first game. Check out our Smart Power Up plays brought to you by the Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook all net calls and text. 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now to the all-new Smart Power All 109.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress.
Play. Service over. 1, love.
Redemption is the key for Winston Shaw of Malaysia, while a prevention of an extension is what Tat Dui Loy Nguyen of Vietnam wants to happen here.
Service over. 1, all.
This is the under-19 men's singles round of 16.
Service over. 2, 1.
And just like I mentioned earlier, if you just tuned in, the winner of this match will be facing the winner of the duel between Zheng Ji Lim and Siwat Chatuchai.
2, all.
So far, Nguyen has exhibited more control on his shots. The focus has been supreme, especially on short hits like that. But you also cannot count out the determination of Vincent Cho and the energy that he has put up with here against
Time is over.
Tatui Loy Nguyen. That's why you can't count him out. And I expect this one to be a closer one compared to the first game, which was actually already close in itself.
Time is over. 4-3. Five, 3.
Five to 3 for Vietnam.
Six, 3.
We'd like to acknowledge the Philippine Badminton Association for organizing the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Of course, this is presented by the Philippine Sports Commission, led by Chairman Pato Gregorio.
7, 3.
We'd like to thank our sponsors without whom this event will not be possible. The MVP Sports Foundation, SMART, MPTC, PLDT, Yonex, Sunrise, Maynilad, Signal, MWell by Metro Pacific, Jollibee, Milksha, and finally, Telescope. Games are live and free on the Puso Pilipinas app and pusopi.com,
8-4.
as well as on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages.
Nine, 4.
9-4. I called a close game between these two players here in game number 2, considering how close the tail end of that last game was. But so far, Vietnam stamping his class over Malaysia with a 5-point lead, 9-4.
Ten, 4.
That shot going to the upper part of the net. Fantastic
11-4.
shot
Interval.
coming from Tatui Loy Nguyen. That leads us into the second break. Power and precision coming from the Vietnamese stalwart. Tatui Loy Nguyen. He has swept all of his games so far here in this tournament. So has Vincent Cho, actually. And of course, that hasn't been the case anymore, as he's lost
20 seconds.
his very first game of the tournament earlier.
20 seconds.
There he is, getting some pointers from his coach, hoping to still bounce back and make this one a little bit more interesting.
11-4. Play.
Action time just a little bit too late right there for Malaysia. That was signaled in by our line judge.
13-4.
Points just keep coming in bunches right now for Vietnam, 13-4. That's in. Signaled by our line judge. Vietnam thought it was out. His coach telling him to accept the call. Service will indeed go to Malaysia.
30.
5-13. Back-to-back points for Malaysia. This is certainly what Winston Shaw wants to see. Some signs of life on his side.
Service over.
But
14.
service errors like that will certainly not help his cause. And will just put Tat Nguyen closer to victory in this match.
14.
With the point also given up by Vietnam. So it's 7-14. Both players going out of bounds.
Service over. 15-7.
15-7. Again, just by the hair of the line right there for Vietnam.
Seventeen,
17-7. Vietnam can almost taste it like good pho on rainy weather.
18-7.
Shaw got it across, but Nguyen getting it downward to the floor. That's definitely a point for them. Not sure why the reaction was that kind of way for Vietnam, but it is still a point for their side. That time, Winston Shaw earning himself that quick point.
8-18.
8-18. Both players were taking everything that they've got. But in the end, Malaysia winning the exchange 9-18.
Thank you. 9-18. Play.
That's a score for Vietnam, 19-9.
9.
One away from match point is Tat Nguyen.
Game.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
20 match point.
He is at match point
9.
and one away from taking care of business and putting this in the bag.
Service
But
over.
Winston Shaw keeping himself
10,
alive
9.
still. Ooh. Back-to-back hits
11-20.
for the Malaysian. 11-20. This is also what we saw during the first game, but just falling short was Malaysia on that net fault.
Ladies and gentlemen, court 2. Men's doubles under 19 at 17.
Ooh, 3 straight points. 12 to 20.
Yusuf and Iqbal, Malaysia. Versus Ji Gancho and John Wei Peng, Chinese Taipei. Umpire.
That's out. Too much muscle on that last shot for Winston Shaw. A pity. It could have been another great run and possibly this time a completed comeback for Malaysia. Instead, Vietnam wins it. As you take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart Power All of 109. Power up your next side quest and get unlimited TikTok or Facebook all that calls and texts, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Power All 109. Vietnam winning over Malaysia. 21 to 17 and 21 to 12. The Philippine Junior International Series 2026 will be back for more.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pang batang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubulo at pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Zen Hong Zak Wong, Singapore. And on my left, Melvin Nusanel Hadi, Indonesia. Zen Hong Zak Wong to serve. Labo. Play.
Welcome back to the Philippine Junior International Series 2026 live here at Gameville Central Park, Mandaluyong City on a very rainy Thursday afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Polania on the call. Now we are witnessing the men's singles under 19 round of 16 match between Zen Hong Zak Nang of Singapore and Melvin Nathaniel Hadi of Indonesia.
Steps over. 2-1. Check the court. Yeah, where to one. Line judge, help to one the court. Thank you, line judge.
The winner of this match will be facing Yu Zigo of Malaysia, who beat Nguyen Din Dat of Vietnam
Steps over.
in their own round of 16 matchup. Before this game, Melvin Hadi swept Arush Pawaskar of India 21-16, 21-17, while Zenhen
Vote.
Hong Zak Nang
Steps
of
over.
Singapore
3-2.
went past Yu Wei Pang of Malaysia 21-9 and 21-5.
Steps over. 3-all. Steps over. 4-3.
4-3 for Zen Hong Zak Nang of Singapore. He dominated his Filipino opponent in the round of 64. It was Derek
5-3.
Jovan Bayaksan, 21-6, 21-7.
Steps over. 4-5.
He has made quick work of his opponent so far in this tournament. No player has been able to score past 9 points against him.
5.
Talking about Zen Hong Zak Nang. Against Yu Wei Pang, it was 21-9 and 21-5. It looks like this is going to be a closer one. And Nang, the question is he ready for a close encounter? Can he actually be able to navigate through a back and forth game? Of course, the guy I'm talking about is
Steps over.
the one in red.
6.
He's
all.
representing Singapore. There you go. That's out loud and clear from our line
Steps
judge.
over. 7-6.
7-6. That's Melvin Hadi of Indonesia. Excellent blocks initially coming
8,
from
6.
Hadi, but Nang able to beat Hadi down the line with that jump serve. 8-6 in favor of Singapore.
Nine, 6. Ten, 6.
Straight points for Nang. Zen
11,
was
6. Interval.
truly right in letting that one just land on its own at the back on that left side to see it go through and get him his 11th point. Melvin Hadi of Indonesia down by 5 as he gets some instructions from his coach Zen Hong Zak Nang, continuing his fine form in this tournament. And both players have not lost any games throughout this stint here at the Philippine International Series.
Count one.
But of course,
20
only one can
seconds.
come out on top
Count one.
in this matchup.
20 seconds.
Who will it be? We are just in the first game.
11, 6. Play. Serves over. 7, 11.
Hadi luckily getting the opportunity there to get a point of his own.
Serves over. 12, 7.
But he quickly sends it back to Singapore. 12-7. Maybe he had the right
13,
intention,
7.
but just too much power on the smash coming from Melvin Hadi. Might have been better off sending it to the other side where there was no coverage.
14,
This time
7.
he comes out on top of that close quarter encounter. That's in.
15,
And Zen
7.
and Nang continues to extend the advantage here. Smash. Just right before that line, that first line at the back. And another hard hit
16,
coming
7.
from Zen Nang of Singapore. Slow to respond was Melvin Hadi of Indonesia.
Serves over.
Nang was
8,
baiting Hadi to
16.
come up close to the net. Instead, when he saw that it wasn't working, he adjusted quickly and found a dead spot on that right side, his left side, talking about Hadi's, which he wasn't able to defend. This time, the return did not go over the middle.
8.
I'm sure there are a lot of frustrations right now going on in the mind of Melvin Hadi.
19,
this is something that he should be able to channel in different avenues, especially during the second game. He cannot dwell on these mistakes.
20, game point, 8.
Game point right now for Zhen Nang of Singapore.
Game. First game won by Zhen Hong.
There you go. Singapore
21,
takes the first
8.
game 21-8. These are our smart powered up plays. Smart powered up plays are brought to you by Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook, all net calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now to Smart Power All 109. Just overall dominant form being shown here by Zhen Nang of Singapore, 21-8.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
Second game, level, play.
Second game between Zhen Hong Zak Nang of Singapore and Melvin Nathaniel Hadi of Indonesia.
Serves over, 1 love.
Nang took the first game 21-9. We thought that it was going to be close game, considering that both players have actually been able to dominate their previous opponents. But Nang has been the one that has been able to continue his dominant form.
Serves over, 2-0.
Well, maybe the reason why it is quite an uphill climb for Melvin Hadi of Indonesia in terms of the rankings. It already is a huge disparity. Zhen Hong Zak Nang of Singapore, the guy wearing the red jersey, is ranked 31 in the world in men's singles. While, check this guys, Melvin Hadi of Indonesia is ranked 1,120th. That is really a huge advantage in terms of the rankings. But of course, in occasions like this, you throw those numbers out the window and you just focus on trying your best to be the best. Hadi is definitely having his hands full in this one, as evidenced by the first game.
5.
What he has to do now, plainly, from my simple point of view, is to keep this one close. Avoid basic errors and just make sure that he keeps in step. However, that reaction of Zhen Nang on those close shots has just been quite incredible. Might be second to none in what I've seen so far in this tournament, in this division.
Soba, 4-6.
At this time, Melvin Hadi getting the opportunity to catch up to ranked 31 in the world, Zhen Nang of Singapore. That's on the net though. Service goes back to Singapore, 7-4.
Sapsova, 5-7.
5-7. Hadi getting back. Shuttlecock. But just too late. Might have lost his footing as he was making his approach too. Wasted opportunity for a point for Indonesia. Ooh. Might have been too low for his liking there. As then he just continues to recognize the weak spots on the defense on the court for Indonesia. That is out, actually.
What the court, thank you.
Singapore losing that point. Too much power on the net kill from Zhen Nang. Lucky break for Melvin Hadi. 6-10.
Sapsova, 11-6, interval.
We go into our second interval of this match. Nang is sitting comfortably ahead by 5 points, 11-6. Continuing his fine form in this tournament, as we have been talking about all throughout this match. 21-6, 21-7, the round of 64. 21-9 and 21-5 in the round of 32 to set up this duel against Melvin Hadi.
11-6, play.
That's out. Out of the break. A good sign for Indonesia. Hadi getting the first point. 7-11.
8-11.
Two straight. 8-11. Hadi had to go through 3 games actually in his first match in the round of 64. 21-16, 16-21, and 21-15 against Earl Balan. and then proceeded to sweep
9-11.
Arush Pawaskar in the round of 32, 21-16 and 21-17. So he really did have a harder time en route to this place in the round of 16. The winner of this match has the right to represent their country more in this tournament, and this time in the quarterfinals. That will be the next round, the round of 8.
Serves over. 12-9.
Waiting in the next round is Yuzigo of Malaysia. That will be
9.
the player that the winner of this matchup will be facing. Will it be Zen Zaknak of Singapore, or will it be Melvin Hadi of Indonesia? And so far, all arrows are pointing the side of Singapore.
14-9.
14-9. No player has scored more than 9 points against Zaknang prior to this match.
Line judge, thank you. 15-9.
Jump smash and then the
Thank you, line
approach
judge.
and the short drive towards the net coming from Zen Hong Zaknang. 15-9 now.
16-9.
16-9. Looks like Zaknang is poised to actually keep the record of not having any opponent score more than 9 points in this tournament. Just a few points away from that. 17-9. Ooh, now that's out. And this is the first time here in the Philippine Junior International Series that anybody has scored more than 9 points against Zen Hong Zakna of Singapore.
Serves over. 18-10.
That might be an achievement in itself, but of course the real achievement that Hadi wants to accomplish is actually beating Zakna. Of course, initially what he wants is to win this second game and force a decider.
19-10.
And it looks like Singapore, Zakna, they are already setting their sights on the quarterfinal stage.
Serves over. 11-19.
11-19, losing a bit of his focus right there. Maybe hesitated. That's why the shot didn't go over the way that he wanted
Serves
to.
over. 20. Match point.
But also
11.
a fart in the brain of Melvin Hadi, giving Zakna the match point right here. Ooh, that's
Serves over.
on the net.
12-20.
12-20.
Game.
That's gonna do it. Zen Hong Zaknang conquering Melvin Nathaniel Hadi of Indonesia. Singapore winning this battle. These are our smart powered up plays brought to you by Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook all net calls and text. 10 gigabyte of data and more. Switch and load now. The all-new Smart Power All 109, 21-8 and 21-12 for the victor, Zen Hong Zaknang of Singapore.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New
On court 3, men's doubles under 19, match 21. Match between Teo Chang Lee and Jill Han Wong, Malaysia. Versus Ralph Ian Daloho and John Vincent Lanuza, Philippines. Umpire Machina Luis Sabaya, Philippines. Service judge Mr. David Arlo, Philippines.
Fatima. Players ready. Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Arugam, Bavanya, and Tutingwan, Malaysia. And on my left, Fatima Bien Berzana and Maria Sophia Bukalan, Philippines. Fatima Bien Berzana to serve 2. Arugam, Bavanya, love all, play.
Welcome back to the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. This is day 3 here at Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City. Good afternoon to everybody watching on Puso Pilipinas and on the pusop.com website, as well as on the Smart Sports Facebook and YouTube pages. This is Javi Palanya still on the call. This time we are witnessing the women's doubles under 19 round of 16 match between Arumgam Bavanya and Ziking One of Malaysia going up against Fatima Bien Barzana and Maria Sofia Bukalan of the Philippines.
2, 1.
Of course, this tournament is powered by Smart and the all-new Smart Power All 109.
Service over. 2 all.
2 all to begin things here. No ranking history yet for both Barzana and Bukalan. While Bavanya is ranked 639th but with different partners. So this is the first time she is seeing action with
4,
Ziking 1. Who is ranked 763rd.
Service over. 3, 4.
Bavanya is ranked 639th. Her highest was 587th.
Service over. 5, 3.
Off speed right there on the back.
6, 3.
But still ends up being a point for Malaysia. 6-3.
7, 3.
Bukalan could not slice it well enough to receive the service,
8,
but
3.
also failing to block was Barzana from behind. 8-3 still for Malaysia. Two out of reach right there for Barzana. Another score for Malaysia. That was Bavanya scoring there for Malaysia. That's out. Out and clear.
10, 3.
10-3. This is so far a quick game, with Malaysia getting the bulk of the points, as you can see.
11, 3. Interval.
Not even 5 minutes into this game, we are already in our first break of the game. Of the match, rather. Fatima Barzana and Maria Sofia Bucalan of the Philippines still finding their rhythm here in this game. While Arunggam Bavanya and Ziking Wan of Malaysia have obviously and evidently
Court 1,
have
20
already found it.
seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Eleven, 3. Play.
Long exchange between the two sides, but still Malaysia ends up on top.
Three.
That ball unable to find its way over the net for the Philippines.
14-3.
14-3. The points just keep coming in bunches and quickly right now for Bavanya and Wan. It's been a while since we've seen them score. Talking about Barzana and Bucalan. And again, another error for the Philippines. Well, this is certainly a game that the Philippines does not want to remember unless they do something to change things here.
Map, please.
18-3. It's been disastrous to say the least for both Barzan and Bucalan here in the first game. Another score for Malaysia.
Service over. 4-19.
Finally a point for the Philippines. It's been a while. One away from game point though are the Malaysians. Too strong on the smash.
5-19.
Coming from mid-court for Bavanya. Slowly the Philippines getting their groove on. Some points being scored here by Barzan and Bucalan off errors of the Malaysians.
Service over.
However,
20, game point 6.
that mistake could have proven costly amongst others for the Philippines. Game point right now for Malaysia.
Game.
That's it.
First game won by
21-6
Babayan
for Bavanya
and
and one of Malaysia. check out our smart powered up plays. Power your next side quest and get on TikTok or Facebook. All net calls and text, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now with the all-new Smart Power All 109. They could almost do no wrong. Talking about Arumugam Bavanya and Ziking 1 of Malaysia. Dominant start to this match, 21-6 in game number 1 for Malaysia. We'll be back for more.
New Smart Power All. Choose your only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next.
Second game. Love on. Play.
I'm sure the Philippines would want to forget that first game earlier. It was such a terrible experience for them as Malaysia just swept them almost completely, winning that game 21-6. They could almost do no wrong. Talking about Arumugam Bavanya and Ziching 1 of Malaysia.
Service over. 1 on.
It is of the utmost importance for the duo of Fatima Bienbarzana and Maria Sofia Bukalan to be able to get a big victory here in game number 2. And it's not just about keeping in step, it's also maybe about really making headway to give yourselves a chance of winning the whole match. No pressure.
Service over.
That is
2
really the case right now for the Filipinas if they do actually want to advance to the next round.
Service over.
They're gonna have to minimize those really small mistakes. But if you actually look at it, those small mistakes actually amount to a lot. Six to 2. The Malaysians once again making headway here, this time in the second game of this match. Ooh. Even if that got across, I think that would have been out. So a point, whatever happened for Malaysia. 7-2. Bukalan and Barzana looked like they were headed to a good start here in the second game. And then the errors again started coming.
8-2.
9-2.
Then, 2.
It's down the line as we walk into our second break of this match, with Malaysia once again ahead still. It's a 9-point advantage for Arumugam Bavanya and Jiqing Wan of Malaysia. They're hardly breaking a sweat, metaphorically speaking, going up against Fatima Barzana and Maria Sofia Bukalan, who on the other hand have really been struggling mightily.
20 seconds.
There you see some long faces on the side of the Philippines, but is there still some determination left inside of them to get back and make this
11-2.
a more interesting ball game? Let's find out. Excellent hit by Jiqing Wan, getting it right in between Bukalan and Barzana. No coverage behind on the right side. That right baseline has been a problem area for the Philippines here in the second game. Ooh, again, right side. Another point for Malaysia. 14-2.
Two.
15-2, and we're witnessing almost the same thing that we saw rather from that first game, which Malaysia won 21-6.
16-2.
The end is near for Malaysia. They will soon get into match point.
18-2.
18-2. It's just been a nightmarish experience here in this match for the Philippines. Definitely something to learn from.
20, match point 2.
Match point right now for Bavanya and 1. 20-2. Rare error at the net for Malaysia. Bavanya hitting it right through the middle. 3-20.
Service over. 3-20.
there you have it. The Malaysians conquering the Filipinas and moving into the quarterfinal round. As we check once again our smart powered up plays brought to you by the all-new Smart Powerall 109. Pair up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook all-net calls and text. 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now to the all-new Smart Powerall 109. 21-6, 21-3. Dominant victory for Bavanya and one of Malaysia.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso, puso Pilipinas. This is puso, puso
New Smart Powerall. Choose your only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Stephen James Pantuam and Dikui Mari Ramos, Philippines. And on my left, Willie Jones Newells and Lawrence Parkin Villa, Philippines. Rakui Mari Ramos to serve to Willie Jones Newells. Love all. Play.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to all those watching on the Puso Pilipinas website and the Puso Pilipinas app. We are back here for our final match of the day here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. This match is the Under-19 men's doubles round of 16, where we have Stephen James Pantuan and Joaquin Marie Ramos of the Philippines going up against their own countrymen in John Nilas and Lawrence Parkin Villa.
Service over. 2-all.
Pantuan and Ramos went up against Shi Huanchan and Yu Chi Wang of
Service over.
Chinese Taipei previously, won 21-10 and 21-16.
Service over.
Well, Nilas and Villa beat Chen Yulin and Ding Chuangpeng, also of Chinese Taipei, 21-17.
Too high. Service over.
17-21 rather, and 21-11 and 21-12. That was a 3-game match for Nilas and Villa in the round of 32 before earning their spot here in the round of 16.
All. Service over.
The winner of this match will be facing the winner of the doubles matchup between Evan Calda and Neil Dandan of the Philippines, and Xiaohuang Xu and Fei Li Zhang of Chinese Taipei.
6-4.
I expect this game to be quick. Both hard-hitting pairs.
7-4.
And you can tell that both teams actually have the ample defensive support needed in the doubles matchup.
Eight, 4.
8-4. Service back with Pantuan and Ramos, who are wearing the red jerseys.
9,
While Nilas
4.
and Villa on the other side wearing the black sleeved jerseys.
Out. Service over. 5-9.
5-9. Service with Nilas and Villa.
Service over. 10-5. Service over. 6-10. Service over. 11-6.
11-6. This is our first break of the match. And just like I predicted, it was going to be a quick exchange between these two squads, while John Nilas and Lawrence Villa down by 5 points against Pantuan and Ramos, who have showed up strong here in our first game. The Smart Philippine Junior International Series 2026 is powered by Smart and the all-new Smart Power All 109. Switch and load now.
11-6. Play.
11-6. Ramos serving to Nilas. And that's a point
12,
for Pantuan
6.
and Ramos. Smash going
Service over.
into the net.
7.
Service goes to the
12.
other side. Nilas and Villa with a chance to trim the deficit.
Service over. 13-7. Seven.
The thing is, for Pantuan and Ramos, they got themselves into a very good
15-7.
start. That's why even if they exchange points here, back and forth, they still are not relinquishing the advantage.
Service over. 8.
Still quite a comfortable lead for Stephen Pantuan and Rokin Ramos.
Service over.
Just getting back some
16,
points that they
8.
lost are already a big advantage for them, and really a big deterrent already on the other side for Nilas and
Service
Villa.
over. 9-16.
And it's 9-16 now. Nilas is serving.
Service over. 17-9.
Just sending it back right away though.
Out.
Pantuan sending it to
9.
Villa, who was trying to get ready. However, the shot too strong for his liking, which is why
Service over.
it was going to be a
18.
point for Pantuan and Ramos. But Nilas and Villa get it back.
Service over. 19-10.
19-10.
20.
Game point right now for Pantuan and Ramos. That's out.
Service over. 11-20.
Could have gone more inside on that hit. Talking about Stephen Pantuan. Nilas getting a change of shuttlecock. Surprising to me that it's actually Ramos now playing the front line, and that's game point for the Philippines. Pantuan and Ramos. These are smart powered up plays. Smart powered up plays are brought to you by Smart Power All 109. Now power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook on net calls and texts, 10 GB of data and more. Switch and load now to the all-new Smart Power All 109. 21-11, we'll be back.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
For Villa and Nilas, what they want to happen is, of course,
Second game.
get a victory here in this second
Double.
game for Pantuan and Ramos. They do
Play.
not want an extension anymore.
1 love.
They want to see their way into the quarterfinals. Gets the winner of the match between Calda Dandan and Xiu Zhang in their own round of 16 matchup. This is the men's doubles under 19 round of 16. You have Stephen James Pantuan and Roquin Marie Ramos on one side. And on the other, it's Wild John Nilas and Lawrence Parkin Villa. Pantuan and Ramos have the lead here in this match, 1-0, winning the first game 21-11.
Service over. 3-1.
3-1.
4-1.
4-1. It's looking like Nilas and Villa look flustered still at this point.
Service over. 2-4.
That was just within the line. So that's a point for Weil and Lawrence.
Service over. 5.
But they give it back ever so quickly.
Six, 2.
A little miscommunication between Villa and Nilas. As we see Pantuan and Ramos again off to another good start here in this game, just like they were in the first.
7-2.
7-2.
Service over. 3-7.
It's just so nice to see the next generation of future badminton stars seeing action here in the Philippine Junior International Series.
Service over.
Big kudos to the Philippine Badminton Association for organizing this tournament. Just a few weeks ago, we had the Philippine International Challenge, where we saw the top talents in the world converge here in the Philippines for badminton supremacy. And also, just weeks before that, the Philippines was also host to the biggest local badminton tournament in the country, in the Philippine Badminton Open 2026, which have all happened here at Gameville Central Park here in Mandaluyong City. Big shout out to Boss CJ and the rest of his team for making this possible. And of course, to our sponsors, MVP Sports Foundation, Smart, MBTC, PLDT, Yonex, Sunrise, Maynilad, Signal, MWell by Metro Pacific Highways, Jollibee, Milksha, and of course, Telescoop. 10-5.
Service ball call. Too
Nothing
high.
seems different here.
Service over. 11-5.
Pantuan and Ramos continue to stamp their class on this match. This could be the final interval of this encounter between Pantuan Ramos and Nilas Villa. Also, we'd like to mention the help of Chairman Pato Gregorio and the rest of the Philippine Sports Commission
Court 1, 20 seconds.
in helping
Court 1,
B-Band
20 seconds.
organize these world-class tournaments here in the country.
Eleven, 5, left. Ball. 12, 5.
Out of the break, first pair on the board is Pantuan and Ramos, 12 to 5. A good backhand
Time is
return
over.
coming from
6,
Nilas.
12.
6 to 12.
Service over. 13, 6. Fourteen, 6.
Strong hit from midcourt coming from Pantuan. Ramos
15,
going
6.
cross court, making it 15-6. A little bit too high
7,
right there
15.
for Pantuan.
Service over. 16, 7.
16-7. Check this one out. Did not even have to jump anymore. Just sent it right to the ground, puncturing the defense and earning the point there.
Service over. 8, 16.
And actually, Nilas and Villa doing a good job of exchanging points here at this juncture of the game. However, it is an
Service
8-point
over.
lead that they are trying
17,
to overcome.
8.
Now 9, 17 to 8.
Service over. 9, 17.
Signs of life appearing here for Nilas and Villa. Is a miracle in the works. That is out.
Service over. 18,
18
9.
to 9. This is quite the long road that they're going to have to take if ever that
Service over.
comeback indeed comes to
18.
fruition. 10 to 18. Couple of nice blocks, but the return coming from
Service over.
Stephen Pantuan, incredible, getting the
19,
defense off guard. 19 to 10. One away from match point.
20, match point.
There you go. Just as I was saying it. 20 to 10.
Gap.
And that's it. Stephen Pantuan and Roaquin Marie Ramos conquer their opponents, their fellow Filipinos, and while John Nilas and Lawrence Parkin Villa. Take a look at our Smart Powered Up plays. Smart Powered Up plays are brought to you by the all-new Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get on the TikTok or Facebook here at the Gameville Central Park in Mandaluyong City. 13 matches in the round of 16 across the different divisions that we've had here. More action at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026 tomorrow. Still here at Gameville Central Park. This has been Javi Palanya. Good night.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Lalo na mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso sa Pilipinas. Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, love about sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world sias, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
This is puso. Puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live. Lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, love about sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world sias, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?